So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, today, I'm sorry to go straight in with this, but it's very important. Today, we have one objective and one objective alone, and that is, it's going to sound like a strange one. Hear me out. Cost this company as much money as physically possible because, my dear friends, today, free delivery, free P&P, with that code, free P&P at checkout. No matter how much, no matter how little you purchase today at Gemcollector, you will not pay any P&P. That's a big deal. It's the first time I've ever had this at Gemcollector, and one of the we just don't do it. We don't do it. So for context, when we do days like this, it costs us an awful lot. Why do we do it? We do it because we want to celebrate each and every one of you. You know that our hours are moving very, very soon. So let's have one last great big afternoon blowout, quite frankly. I have put everything I physically can into every single hour. The shows are jam-packed. Little heads up, 3 o'clock, Toby Cavell and myself, some brand new Sphene. We've got some beautiful topaz as well coming up later, but I am going to try and get the price moved on absolutely everything. I could not physically have put another product into the show. We are at capacity. So, take advantage. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. I'm making it my mission to get through absolutely everything in the show. If there's anything you like on the website, get me your requests in. I will load it. I will reduce the price for you, and you can get it home with no P&P to pay. Free delivery today. That's gonna be wild, isn't it? It's gonna be wild. Anyway, we should probably crack on, shouldn't we? Hi, for those of you that haven't met me before, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you here at Gem Collector for the next 3 hours and 58 minutes with some incredible opportunities. It's all about wrecking the studio. It's all about that free P&P today here at Gem Collector. I'm going to try and get through absolutely everything. Can you tell I'm excited? Can you tell I'm pumped? If there's anything you want to see on the Gem Collector website, please do let me know. I will get those graphics in. I will get them moving. I'm going to need to stay hydrated today. I'm going to need to stay caffeinated today because we're going to go fast and furioous. Without any further ado, then, that's enough words from me. Let's have a look at these things. Let's get some prices moving. Let's get our baskets checked out. Let's take advantage of that free delivery today. Starting with some absolutely beautiful Madeira citrine. Now, let me just adjust this wheel because I've developed quite a habit of just slapping this. And it's becoming a problem. I'm like a cat. If something makes me jump, Anyway, take a look at these. Take a look at these. Now, we are going to start as we mean to go on, quite frankly, my friends. Because for all of these, you are going to pay, and you won't pay any P&P, remember, with that code at checkout, $2.99. $2.99 today to get these home. £2.99. So take a look at them. They are absolutely beautiful examples. The first one is gone. Congratulations. These are 6x4mm. Now, it's going to be a busy day. It is going to be a busy, busy day today. We do not do free delivery days very often here at Gemcollector. Quite frankly, we can't afford to do free delivery days very often. Absolutely everything already loaded up onto the website. Take advantage of those opportunities and take advantage of your free delivery today. I'm going to show you this slide quite a lot today because I think it's rather significant, isn't it? Each and every one of you shopping today can get free delivery. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those there because I've got so much to get through. It's going to be wild. I'm going to try and get through absolutely everything that we have, including all of those beautiful scenes coming up at 3 o'clock. And they're going to take a little while. They're going to take a little while, so I'm going to have to go, double pace from about 3:30, I would envision. Best of luck. Madeira citrine, a whole carrot's worth in total, $2.99. No P&P today with that code at checkout. Right, that's those. Now I've got some Andalusite. My goodness, I'm already getting voice fatigued. I need to slow down a little bit, or calm down rather. Andalusite, 75 points, completely natural. You can get this home today for $4.99. $4.99. No delivery cost to pay today. Best of luck here. I mean, so you've had citrines at $2.99. This Andalusite, first tweezer ping of the day. We're starting as we mean to go on, I think. We're starting as we mean to go on. So we've had the citrines, $2.99. This delicious Andalusite, $4.99. You're already saving on your P&P. It's the way to shop today, isn't it? This is the way to shop here at Gemcollector. $4.99 for this natural Andalusite. It's a 6x4mm. 6x4mm. Becky in Hampshire, how are you, Becky? Lovely to hear from you. Where's your message gone? Where's your message gone? Can you please show number 19? For you, Becky, anything. Number 19. What have we got in number 19? Ah, Mother of Pearl Round. Okay, you go back in number 3. Number 19, Mother of Pearl Round. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. It's not going to stay on the wheel, is it? I'm going to try. Nope. Right, we're going to have to do it in the fingers. Completely natural, this Mother of Pearl Round. Have a little look at this. Emily did have some washers. Oh, they're there. Okay. I should have got those out before. Have a look at this. Ooh. That's a little bit special, isn't it? Look at that. There you go. Beautiful Mother of Pearl Round. I'm going to get these washers. I'm going to get my price moving, actually, first and foremost. $29.99 is going to be your price. Now I need to do a little bend down here. Plumbing spares, okay. Very useful, these. Whoever came up with the idea to use washers is a genius. This is on split pay as well. $29.99 is your price. $9.99 on split pay. No delivery fee today. No thank you, right. Have a look. Who came up with this idea? They are absolutely genius. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. Very clever. Very clever. Now, we only have 2 opportunities available. It has got a drill hole, so it's very, very workable, very, very versatile, very, very usable, I would say. Pre-drilled, 16mm and natural. Completely natural. $9.99 on split pay. I'm going to just test this. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. A fine way to start your afternoon. In fact, it's my last afternoon show with you. And then we go into, well, late afternoon, early evenings. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be bringing you some late afternoon, early evening deals from the 16th. But for now, let's not wish our lives away, my friends. $29.99, three-way split pay, no delivery to pay today at Gemcollector. Best of luck there. I'm going to pop you back in number 19. Today, it's going to be, where am I going to put you? I'm going to put you here, right there, so you're very easy to access. Today, we are going to be going fast and furious. So if you see anything and you love it, don't assume that just because I'm moving on, it's sold out. This is just, I want you to, well, we said at the start of the day, didn't we? Let's cost the company as much money as we can together. Let's have that on our record. I think that's a fine way to live, isn't it? So I'm just going to try and get every single opportunity on screen for you to take advantage of that free delivery today. Here we go. Here we go. Speaking of which, Mongolian Sunstone. Now, we are limited with this. We are limited. 4.88 carats, $6.99. $6.99 for you today, and that is all you will pay because of that free delivery. I am going to be talking about the free delivery a fair amount today because it's huge. It is huge. Speaking of huge, look at, I mean, my fingerprint not included, I might add. Let's get rid of that. I want to show it you in the best possible way because it deserves it, doesn't it? All right. In the tweezers. Let's have another go. There you go. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? Beautiful Mongolian Sunstone. We are in low single figures right now for this piece. $6.99 is your price. Best of luck there. Lots of people coming in. Lots of stones in baskets across the board, actually. Lots of gemstones in people's baskets. We've got 50 minutes left of this hour. And then I think today's going to fly. I think today's absolutely going to fly. And then I'm not going to be back with you for 4 days. My goodness, what am I going to do with myself? What am I going to do with myself? You want a bit of quartz? Would you like a bit of... Oh, this is lovely. Look at it from here first. And then you wait until you see this shot. That is absolutely delicious, isn't it? Now, this could well be the first one to sell out because the price is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. It's natural. It's 8.9 carats. And it's $9.99. It's $9.99. I think free delivery days were a really nice way to, if you want to come in for a stone like this, and maybe you work into a bit of a budget, maybe you've got £20 to spend today, which in the world of gemstones doesn't feel like a lot, does it? It really doesn't. And about $4.95 P&P, it's fantastic. I think it's brilliant that we offer it, and it's amazing that you can get one delivery fee all day. But if you've got a budget of £20 for the day, that's a fiver out of that, isn't it? And if you need to make £20 stretch a little bit when it comes to gemstones, you are going to be coming in for the andalusite, the citrine, perhaps this quartz. That's an extra gemstone today for you. That $4.95 P&P. But we are deleting for the day. So it does make a difference, I think. We are incredibly limited on this. Oh, I thought it was going to let me tweezer it then. I thought it was going to... Oh, it is going to allow me to. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A really unique shape there, a really unique take on quartz. Completely natural. Completely natural. It's very difficult to pick this shape up in tweezers, but I'm here for it. I love it. Best of luck. Leaving that one with you for now. We've got so many things in this hour, so many things in the day for you to take advantage of. Right, where do you live? Number 5. Number 5. Piece of shungite next. I love shungite. I love shungite as a mineral. That's why I'm collecting shungite. I'm wondering, are you gonna In fact, no. This one, the depth of this cabochon, have a look at this. It is substantial, isn't it? Now, shungite, pure carbon, but in a completely different way to diamond. And I absolutely adore that. Do a little bit of research into shungite as a mineral, if you like, because once you start reading about it, you won't want to stop. Some of the things that shungite can do just blow I mean, it doesn't take a lot, but they blow my mind. Can purify water, and that's not myth and legend, that's science. That is science. I think it's so cool. It's such a cool thing to own. If you're here at Gemcollector, this is an instantly collectible stone. $3.99 today. And that is all you will pay. I wanted to get some of these more affordable pieces on screen to start the day. So you know that you're not going to pay any P&P. You can just get them into your baskets, get them checked out. Sorry, Becky in Hampshire's just messaged me in. I don't think my demo requests are coming through. Becky, they probably are. What happens is, I don't know why this happens to start the day. Usually I get a little flash that says request. Oh no, you're quite right, they're not. They're not. But you've sent me a code in. Let me just reach for my... Gosh, this is close. Oh, this is warm. This monitor's a bit warm. Not like in a dangerous way, just in, our computer monitors get warm. Right, HP HX27. If I can, I will. HP HX27. HP HX27. Tahitian cultured pearl. We have 2 available. How many would I like to bring? 2. It's going to be on the 14th of March. The 14th of March at 2 o'clock with Emily. So apologies there, Becky. If there's any others on the website, do let me know and I'll try and get them loaded for you. I will try my very best. If there's anything I can bring to air, I will bring it to air. Right, $3.99 for that shungite. Best of luck. Leaving it there. Leaving it there. You go in number 4. Now, Moroccan amethyst. Natural Moroccan amethyst in a gem box. I think so. Have a look at these. Check these out. And these are... Oh, no. I was going to say these are the exact ones that you'll be getting, but we do have a handful. But it will be this exact layout and this exact kind of quality. So, take a little look at these. All of the stones you can see here. You're welcome, Becky. You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't for you. Now this is going to... It's all about price today. It's all about getting as much home as you can whilst we're offering free delivery. $19.99. Also available on... Why are these on split pay? Why are they on split pay? Marquise cut. They're 10 by 5. And in total, you get just over 6 carats. Natural amethyst. But we have single figures available. Look at how gorgeous they are. For natural stones, that is seriously impressive. Seriously impressive, isn't it? That colour and that clarity in a natural amethyst. The sparkle. Everything about it is just beautiful. But as I say, we are in single figures. Best of luck there. Brilliant cut stones from Morocco. Completely natural, $19.99. You split pay. Oh, it's $9.99 on split pay. Of course it's going to be $9.99 on split pay. I don't know why that shocked me. That's basic maths. But you look at it, it just felt really low. Do you know what I mean? To get all of these home for $9.99. With, of course, you know what I'm going to say, no delivery charges today. That's the way to shop, isn't it? That is the way to shop. I think we've had people kind of holding out for today. Friday the 13th, unlucky for some, but not for me, quite frankly. I don't know what I've done to deserve a free P&P day. Speaking of which, in number 8, of a 2. Oh, you're getting 2. Now, we don't have a web image of this, but you're going to get... Oh, my goodness. OK, this is probably the first... I mean, everything has been beautiful today. All of the pieces have been amazing. I think this is the first kind of must-have set, if you like, that I've brought to you today, especially on a free P&P day, because you are going to get 2 Tanzanite cabochons less than £15. You didn't hear me wrong, and I'm not talking less than £15 on split pay. No. You're going to pay $14.99, and we're going to send you both of them. $14.99 for 2 Tanzanite cabochons. $14.99 for a Tanzanite cabochon. I mean, that would be amazing. I've got to go and do a stroll now and collect them. We've got 3 opportunities left. Right, by the time I pick up that one that pinged off the desk, are we going to have any left? That's my question. So what? So it's let's say £15 at the moment. With your P&P, you'd be looking at a £20 spend, and then your P&P would be unlocked for the rest of the day. Today, we're getting rid of that P&P completely. You pay $14.99, you get them home. That's the deal. That's the deal. I don't know how I found it. I found it right. I'm going to pop it on here before I come running back around. Look at this. There you go. Both of them. And look at the colour on them. They're absolutely beautiful. Size-wise, we're talking 9x7mm. We've got 2 opportunities remaining. 2 opportunities remaining. This is a brand new opportunity to me, and I think it might be the last time we ever see these beautiful Tanzanite cabochons before they all find their way to somebody's home. To somebody's home. There you go. Look at that. Sensational. I mean, I would be quite happy with $14.99 for that. For that on there. I think that's a reasonable price. You're getting 2. You're getting 2, and you're saving, essentially, $4.95 today. Now, if this is... I was about to say, if this is the first thing that you've purchased today, that unlocks that 1 P&P charge. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of that because we're giving you free delivery. Free delivery. Now, for me, I've seen that as an objective. How much money can we cost the company today? How much money can we cost the company? Because think about it. If we get 1,000 people viewing it, watch it in a day and check out in a day, what's $4.95 times 1,000? Do you know what I mean? And we do get so much foot traffic because we're on the television, we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, and we're on the Gemcollector website. We have people watch us every single day. Even if we have 100 people come through, you know, even if we had 50 people come through in a day, let's take it right down to 50 people coming through in a day. $4.95 times 50, that costs us I'm going to be working for free, basically. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those ones there because we're 21 minutes in, and I promised you I was going to get moving on the price of absolutely everything today because, as I say, I want for no reason, really. It just seems like a fun game to play. How much between us, you and I, this is a two-way thing. I'm not taking all the credit here, or the blame, I should say. How much can we cost the company? That's a fun thing to say, isn't it? Right. Do you know what? $14.99 for this. Should be at $17.99. Grace in Essex. I was born on Friday the 13th, she said. Always been a great day for me. I don't know why that message has disappeared. Get on my screen message. It's blank. It's blank. Grace. Grace. Maybe that's your bad luck for the day. Ghost. Yeah, so Grace in Essex says, I was born Friday the 13th, always been a great day for me. My cousin was also born on Friday the 13th. Before I was born, I might add, but yeah, Friday the 13th. My mom is so superstitious. It's ridiculous. This is gone, congratulations. Yeah, my mom is so superstitious. My first car wasn't allowed to be green. Wasn't allowed to be green. And I was like, okay, why? You realise I've got, what, like £20 to spend on a car? I mean, it wasn't quite £20, but you know what I mean. This was a long time ago now. It was a Fiat 600, my first car. Couldn't be green. So I'll have a crash, that's what she said. She's so superstitious. I've never been one for superstition. And today, I'm certainly not one for superstition because Friday the 13th is actually a very lucky day for me. $14.99 for this, by the way. Beautiful aquamarine. Let me show you a bit of the colour there. Oh, yeah. $14.99 would usually be... So £15 would usually be around £20. We're deleting that 3p&p. Now, we have already had oh my goodness, so many people come through and make purchases today. So many people. A little, just to caveat, right? Number 2, those beautiful citrines that we took to, I think it was $2.99, was it? Yep, $2.99. We had about 50 of those, so we've got a good amount of those. The Andalusia in number 3, 130 of those available, so we're really well stocked on those. Imagine if all of them went. No, I mean, they're not going to, let's be realistic. They're not going to, but if they did, how much would that cost? Do you see what I mean? 3p&p days, this is why we don't do them very often, because we just can't. Our one flat P&P already is outrageous. Can you hear, by the way, I'm just going to be quiet, that rain? Ooh, dear, oh dear. Stay indoors, it's nice and dry. Right, you go home, number 11. Now, I've got Axionite, we've done that, it's sold out. Serenite next. We are nearly halfway through the hour. I'm going to get through everything, even if I run over into the next hour, and then into the next hour. I can't run over till into the 6 o'clock hour, because we just get taken off air, and I don't know what would happen then, so... Got to make sure... Oh, my word. Look at the fire there. Oh, do you know what? $12.99. I could have kept this at $14.99. Launched at $29.99. Do you know what? Today you're not only getting 3p&p, you're getting the lowest ever price. As and when I can, I'm going to do that lowest ever price. I'm going to stop shouting now. Can you tell I'm excited? Can you tell I'm excited? Oh, I say Friday the 13th is a lucky day. Every day's a lucky day, quite frankly, because can you imagine most people in the UK can't say that they are excited to go to work. If we're really honest with ourselves, today I am so excited. Oh, this is on split pay. I shouldn't have done that. Lowest, oh, they're flying. Now, we did have an okay quantity of these. Let me tell you, we have 3 left. So, oh dear. Gosh, it is absolutely tipping it down outside. 2 left. I'm having to shout over the rain. That's the loudest I've ever... I'm gonna stop talking about the rain now. Take a look at this. It's a 9mm United States Serenite, and we have 2 opportunities remaining. So take advantage of those. Take advantage of all of these opportunities on this very special delivery day. Friday the 13th. Unlucky for some, not for you. Not for you. Are there any superstitions that you find really interesting, by the way? Are there any that you really do believe in? Walking under ladders, any of that business. The one that I think I try to avoid is breaking mirrors. But that's not because of 7 years bad luck, that's just because I don't want to break a mirror. And with this face, let me tell you, that is a real risk every time I look into it. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there. 2 left. We had a really healthy stock of that to begin with. We do not anymore. Now, I've got another piece here that doesn't have a web image. I'm curious. Pink Lady Opal. Ooh! My favourite apple is a Pink Lady. And my favourite collection of Greece. Not collection, I don't want to say... What are they? Like squad? Friendship group? Anyway, Pink Lady Opal, this is really lovely. First time I've seen a Pink Lady Opal. This is from the United States. 22mm, but look at that colour. Look at that colour. Is this natural? It is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Look at the size of it. 22mm, as I say. Are you even going to... I've got a prize for tweezers open. I've got a feeling this is going to ping... Oh, I don't trust it. Look at that colour. That's what I'm trying to show you, that beautiful colour. Gorgeous polish there. $19.99. We only have 20 carats. 20 carats in total. After this, Well, in fact, no, I'm going to get through all of the loose gemstones, and then I've got some more sizable peaches. I don't have any, but sizable peaches, my goodness. Sizable pieces for you to really take advantage of that P&P. $19.99 for this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Very tranquil. Very tranquil. And this is the one that you will get, because it's the only one we have. The only one we have. There's still some of those tanzanite pieces available. I cannot believe we still have that tanzanite available. I'm going to leave those there, number 13. Now, pyrite. A pyrite gem box. I'm going to try and open this. Oh, no, it's been taped. Do you know what? You can see it through the box. I always say I'm going to open this one, and I never do because it's always sealed. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Wait just a minute. Nope. I'm going to just show it you in the box because we only have one. I want someone to get this home. Do you know what? For you today, free P&P. Again, I do sound like a broken record. I don't care. I'm going to keep talking about it because it's important. 32 carats of pyrite for the lowest price you have ever seen it at. Ever. $17.99. You'll get both stones. You'll get both stones. Fool's gold, isn't it? Pyrite. Also known as Fool's Gold. It's found by gold mines, isn't it? We only have one opportunity. You will get both of them. Cufflinks would be really cool, wouldn't it, if you happen to be a jewellery maker. Setting these into cufflinks. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Very, very, well, I keep going to say very, very limited, but we have one. So we need a new word for limited, don't we? Need a new word for limited. If you've got any ideas, let me know. Let me know. Also, do we have any more Friday the 13th birthdays? Although, doesn't it change every year, Friday the 13th? Haven't we had 2 this year? Is this the 2nd? I feel like I was with you last Friday the 13th. I might have that wrong, though. I might have that wrong. That Pink Lady Opal, gone. Colour change garnet? Well, I never. Was this torch put on charge while I was away? Let's have a look, because I need to show you this. Colour change garnet, bikini colour change garnet. It's got 5%. Okay, that will be fine. Look at this. Oh yeah, that is the business, isn't it? That is the business that I am talking about. Look at all of that. Now, oh, come on. I'm sure I've seen colour change garnets for thrice the price of this before at Gemcollector. We only have one. We only have one. Erica in Cornwall, welcome to you. Jamila in London, welcome to you. Becky in Hampshire. Karen in Wigan, welcome. We've got David in Essex. David in Essex. I'm sorry, David. I bet you've heard that so many times. I bet that's the most boring thing you've probably ever heard, but it tickled me. David in Essex. I love it. I love it. Unless it is David Essex. Fan of the channel? Maybe. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop talking about David in Essex now. But that might be my favourite thing ever. Do you know my favourite? No, I can't. My favourite name that I've ever come across in the wild. And it's a real name, and it's not rude. And don't worry, in case any managers are watching, thinking, "What's he going to say?" I once knew a gentleman called, and I'm not joking here. His first name was Keith, and his last name was Lorraine. Keith Lorraine. I thought it was brilliant. Keith Lorraine, because Keith Lorraine. Anyway, little things. $9.99 for this. Best of luck. Leaving that with me, with you, and with me. Any fun names that you've discovered in real life, let me know. And not to mock, to celebrate. I mean, my dad wanted to call me Gilbert, for goodness sake. Gilbert. I wish he had it then. Imagine, Gilbert Gibbs. Ooh, what a name. What a name that would have been. All right, we've got a grandidiorite now. Now, this is a nice, delicate grandidiorite. The price, though, that you're going to pay, while it's on free delivery as well, $19.99. $19.99 for you today. That is as close to a no-brainer as it gets, quite frankly. We only have this one piece at $19.99, and your delivery, my friends, completely free today. Free delivery with that code, free P&P. Free P&P. Now, if you do have any issues, you shouldn't have any issues with that code, but if you do have any issues, give our call centre a ring over there, 0333 005 8888. They will sort you out. They're a good bunch. They're right there next to me, actually. If I went and knocked on that wall really hard, they'd hear me. So if you have any issues, give me a text and I'll go and bang on the... Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not going to promise something I can't do. They might get a little bit annoyed with me. Right, I'm leaving that one there. That's the only one we have. Also, I'm just going to throw this into the wind. That is the lowest... Oh, it's on split pay. Oh, it's $6.66 on split pay. That's the lowest price that's ever been to. Ever. $19.99. Shouldn't really be doing that on a free P&P day because I'm costing us enough money as it is as a business. But I'm off for 4 days after this, so I'm a rebel with a cause, but, you know, don't want to say there's going to be no consequences, but those consequences exist in a future that I am not too fussed about right now. Right, have a look at this. You know what? Under 30 for you. Under 30, one of the largest gemstones that we have in the hour. 23 by 17 mil. For you today, $29.99. That is also on split pay. Your split pay is going to be $14.99. We only have one opportunity available. Now, we did have 3 of these when we launched it, and we sold 2 of those 3 at $39.99. Right now, we have this one left, and it's $29.99. It's also been seen at $49.99 and $59.99. Oh my, okay, that's way too low then. Never mind. Let me show you against a lighter background there. I do love the colour of this stone. And the size of it. I mean, there's 2 things going on, right? You've got that, it's, like I say, it's 23 by 17 mil. So it's absolutely huge, for lack of a better word. But also, the effect that colour gives you. That cool warmth. It's a juxtaposition, isn't it? And I absolutely adore that. And I think the cut of this as well is beautiful. The way the light hits, that luster that you're getting from the surface of this quartz is delicious. Only one opportunity available. I'm going to leave it there for now. Best of luck to you. You go back into number 17. Number 18, I've got a sapphire. I've got a sapphire on a free delivery day. I know. Now this, I love this, because it's carved. You can see how deep that blue is, but actually then when I hold it up, look at that. That's a perfect mix between kind of gem beauty of a sapphire, but also that beautiful carved detail. Really unique piece. I think this would look really nice in a gent's ring. It's going to be $14.99 for you today. $14.99. So any other day, you're paying about £20 for that with your P&P, with your delivery. Today, we are taking the hit when it comes to delivery. We are taking that hit for you. Free delivery today. Have I told you yet? You're watching thinking, yes, Ben, we know. Yes, you've told us. But we have people join us all the time. All the time. People flit in and out. People come, people go. It's the way of the world here. So I'm going to remind you as much as I can because I think it's big. And I want you to save some money today. It's a 9mm blue sapphire. Thai sapphire. 4.2 carats. And that carving detail makes it really beautiful. Let me show you against the hand so you can see. See what I mean? A really nice size for a ring there. Really nice size. Only 2 opportunities available. Best of luck to each and every one of you. This is currently sat in a few baskets. Now remember, if there's any pieces that you want to see, that you want to have a look at, let me know. That's what I'm here for. I I am trying to get through absolutely everything today. I want to bring you every single opportunity. I want to get the price moving on absolutely everything that I physically can. That is my commitment to you, is that I will try. I can't commit to doing it because we've got a lot of products today, but I'm going to try my very best to show you everything and get the price moving on absolutely everything today so you can take advantage and, to be frank, exploit that free delivery that we are offering you today, because I think it's one to be exploited, isn't it? We do not do it very often. First time I've ever known it at Gemcollector, a free delivery day, and I've been here for a little while now. First time I've ever done one. So that says a lot, doesn't it? Aquapraise now. Aquapraise, again, a one-of-a-kind piece. A one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the one that you will be getting. Take a look at that. That's really cool, isn't it? $14.99 for you today. $14.99. Come on, stop rotating. Why do they do that? I'd love to know. I suppose it's gravity, isn't it? There you go. $14.99. It's on split pay, $7.49. If Aquapraise is a gemstone that's been on your radar for a little while, this is a fantastic way to get it into your collection, isn't it? 26 by 9 mil, 8 carats in total. A beautiful cabochon. I love that you're seeing every effect that Aquapraise brings, from that beautiful blue at the top all the way down through the gemstone. It's a really beautiful mineral, isn't it, Aquapraise? A really unique collectible stone. Yours today for $7.49 on split pay. Split pay is one to take advantage of today. Absolutely. When it's available on a product like this and on a day like this, fill your boots. Fill your boots. One available, completely natural. Beautiful, isn't it? Best of luck to each and every one of you. I'm going to leave that one there. Now remember, if there's anything that you've missed, if there's anything you want to see, if there's anything on the website that you're thinking, do you know what, if I could get that home today and not pay any P&P, that would be a real special treat on Friday the 13th. Send me a message. Let me know. Let me know if there's anything you can see on the website. If I can, I will. If it's not scheduled anywhere, if it's available for me to load, I will get that loaded. Don't you worry about that. I want you to get the most out of this free delivery day. Quartz right now, completely natural. Now, you know I love a quartz. I love quartz. I love quartzite. I think it's one of the most incredible stones in the world, really. The variety of quartz that you can get in a natural colour like this. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Now, this one, $9.99. $9.99. Did you miss that petroleum quartz we had the other day? Oh, my goodness, that was incredible, right? I'm trying to find some more petroleum quartz because I think it's awesome. $9.99. Oh, that's the wrong shop. There you go. $9.99. 2 opportunities available. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Best of luck, everybody, coming through for that. Show you the back of it as well. Beautiful cabochon. Gorgeous. Best of luck. Right, leaving that one there because we are slowly but surely running out of time. Now we've got a citrine coming up next. Have a look at this. I love this. I absolutely love this citrine. Here we go. There's nothing in it for us at this price, especially when you factor in the free P&P. $19.99 for you today. $19.99. Best of luck. As I said, that Aquapraise, by the way, has sold out. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, if you are just joining us today, remember you will not be paying any delivery today. With that code, free P&P. So if there's anything you like in the look of, fill your boots. Fill your boots. We take the hit on that delivery for you today. Now, I've got a star garnet here. I'm going to get it moving straight away to... Ooh, $24.99. And then I'm going to try and show you. I'm going to try and show you the effect of this star garnet. I've got to say, the colour on its own is really nice. And then I just saw a whisper of it there. A whisper of it. I'm going to get a... I'm going to pick up my torch, actually. Pick up my torch. $24.99, split pay £8.33. That's hail now. Oh my goodness, we're having all the seasons today at Gemcollector. That's very loud. Right, have a look at this. There you go. Oh my goodness, that is so loud. Look at that. That effect is absolutely beautiful. Don't worry, I'm in the dry. I'm in the dry. I'm under a roof. A tin roof by the sound of it. My goodness. Right, there you go. One opportunity available. Take advantage. 3 P&P today. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to pop you back in number 24. Where do we go next? Cerulite in number 25. Yes, please. Take a little look at this. Now, the price of this is going to be wild. Wild. Are you ready? Are you steady? $7.99 for you today. $7.99 for this absolutely beautiful piece of cerulite. I love the colour of it. That kind of matted blue, but with a lovely waxy lustre. Absolutely beautiful. Blue, the world's favourite colour, isn't it, on average? The world's favourite. We only have 2 opportunities right now. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I think we might have done all of our loose stones now. I think we have. Oh, no, there's a Nilamani box in number 21. Nilamani box. I've got to show you that. There you go. Have a look at that. Let's get a little bit closer. Little bit closer. There you go. Now you can get both of these stones home today for one price and one price only. That price is going to be $7.99. $7.99 for you for both of these stones. $7.99 with no P&P for both of these stones. I know. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense, but I love that. I love that for you. So this hour was kind of all about just getting, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, a bargain. A bargain. We have had some absolutely incredible opportunities in this hour on free P&P as well. It's all about giving you the best day possible. The best day possible. To our detriment, I might add. $7.99, incredibly limited. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm having to talk over the rain. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's the loudest I've ever heard it. Right, let's go back to basics. Do you want some tweezers for $4.99? Do you want some tweezers for $4.99? Now, this makes a difference, actually, but I'm just showing you the tweezers. These are German grooved tweezers. $4.99. Have a look. There you go. So that's the tip of them that you see in there. And I'm going to show you all the way down, right up into the Gemcollector branding there. Really, really useful. When was the last time you changed your tweezers? When was the last time you purchased a new pair of tweezers? Seems like a boring buy, doesn't it? But it's not. It's a very important buy. Let's just test these to pick something up, just to make sure they work. I mean, don't trust me with them because, as you know, tweezering is an art form, isn't it? Right, here we go. Oh, Oh yeah. Very useful. Very useful. Beautiful. Take advantage of that free P&P today with items like this. As I say, tweezers, tools like this, it feels... Put them there. That's the most ridiculous shot I've ever done, and I'm here for it. It feels a little bit like a boring buy, doesn't it? And there's nothing wrong with saying that. Tools that you need to replace, tools that you need to purchase like this, it feels like, oh, I've got to get some more tweezers. Okay, if I must. But they're so important. It's buys like that that are the most important. All 4 hours, Theresa Mary. Theresa Mary has messaged in. Here you go. Afternoon, Ben. Good afternoon, Theresa Mary. It's for free P&P just for your first and last hour, or the full 4 hours today, Theresa Mary. It's for the entire day. For the entire day, you can get free delivery. That's what I said at the start of the show. My modus operandi today, my entire agenda today, and I'm not sugarcoating this, I want to cost the company, with you, not me on my own, as much money as possible. Which sounds really counterproductive, doesn't it? Because I quite like being here. But if we've got a free P&P day, let's go wild. Let's go wild. Right, $4.99 for those, really, really essential. I mean, I'd be lost without the tweezers. I know tweezers and me have a love-hate relationship, but I'd be nothing without them. Nothing without them. Next, we've got a luxury, gemstone display box. I'm going to pop it on here. I'm liking this shot. Luxury gemstone display box. So if you've picked anything up today, or if you're going to be picking up one of those beautiful fiends at 3 o'clock, also on free P&P, get a luxury display box. I think these are the ones, so it's a really easy opening, but I do believe, I'm not going to quote myself, you can, yeah, so it's like, you can have your white or your black. So if you picked up one of the white zircons, for example, that we had the other day, have it in a black background. Equally, if you got one of the blue zircons, you might want that on a white kind of backdrop, if you like. Interchangeable, and I really do like that. $7.99 for you today. Big tools like this, big items, more bulky items, that's when that free P&P really is special, isn't it? You could pick up one of these, you could pick up this, you could pick up this box that we've got coming up, you could pick up an LED torch, you could pick up some incredible gemstones. No P&P. No P&P. It's outrageous. I'm going to leave that one with you. I am going to leave it with you. But Axionite number 10 has now got... Oh my God, we're having sellouts everywhere. Well done. I mean, we did have good quantity this hour because I anticipated it was going to be a little bit wild. Right. Free P&P, yes please, but take a little look. I'm just going to there's a temporary strand that's been caught on this. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Look at this. The size of this, 700 carats of amethyst. And then 400 carats of rose quartz. So it is sizable and it's weighty. Your price for this piece today is going to be $19.99. And you're not going to pay any P&P. I mean, for the amethyst alone, I've said this, for this amethyst section alone, I think that is an incredible price. $19.99. We only have 2 opportunities available. That's the bad news there. Only 2 opportunities available. The last time this came to air, more than that sold. This is what we're left with. I think it's a really beautiful piece, isn't it? A really beautiful piece to have in your collection, to have in your home, or to gift. Or to gift. The tweezers are a-going. Oklahoma, congratulations. $19.99 for this. I'm going to hold on it because I think I'm going to sneeze. That's better. That's much better. You know, there's nothing worse than an impromptu sneeze that then gets stolen from you. You know what I mean? When it's about to, and then it goes. Ugh. Honestly, that grinds my gears. All right, best of luck. We've got 2 in baskets. 2 available. So at the moment, that's serendipity, isn't it? All it takes is for one more person to pop this into baskets, and then we're in what I like to call trouble. Trouble, where the maths doesn't quite math. I'm going to leave it for now. Best of luck. If there's anything that you want me to revisit this hour, by the way. Look at the side of it, it's beautiful. Ah. That was strange, I won't do that again. If there's anything that you want me to revisit, please do let me know. If there's anything you missed out on, if you're late to the party, if you've been busy at your... Oh, okay, this is a no-brainer now. This is a no-brainer. Now, if you were... I'm not going to open it because, you know, I don't want to ruin the piece that someone will be getting home. But if you were maybe joining me today and you had no plans on buying anything, that's fine. That's fine, you know. Participation is free. You are more than welcome to join me and just have a chat. But you need a new cloth. You're not going to buy a gemstone cloth from me today at $1.99 and then pay $4.95 P&P. Because that just wouldn't make sense, would it? And I don't think anybody here would encourage you or tell you to do that, because it's just, you know, it's silly, isn't it? This is normally an add it to your order price, $1.99. If you bought anything else today, why not add a lovely gemstone cloth to your order for $1.99? Because you need to replace them all the time. Today, you could just buy this. You could just buy this at $1.99 and we'll just send it you for free. Make it make sense, because I can't. These are flying. Absolutely flying. I can see why. Gemstone cloths, very, very important to replace. I can tell you that firsthand. In fact, this is looking a little bit tired now. You can see, look, and this is a bit gross. I shouldn't really be showing you this, but look. A little bit bobbly, a little bit... Why not get a beautiful, brand new Gemcollector cloth? And it says on it as well, I think this is important, this bit right here. This isn't just our branding down here. No, this is telling your significant other, telling your kids, telling your grandkids, don't you be cleaning your glasses with this. Gemcollector. This isn't a glasses cloth. You know? Keep your grubby mitts off. I'm not saying that they all have grubby mitts, but it's for you. It's for your gemstones. It's not for anything else. Not for anything else. Best of luck. These are absolute... Do you know what? About 30 of these have just flown. They've flown. At $1.99, I'm going to stay with it for a bit. I'm going to stay with it for a little bit. That's the way to do it, though, isn't it? It's the way to do it. Best of luck. I'm going to have to leave that there. I'm going to have to leave that there. I've got another couple of things. I've got, I love this LED UV pocket torch. I think this is so handy. So handy. I'm going to get it to $5.99 first. Have a look. So the first thing that I love about this is this here. You can have it on your keys. Just, you know, very, very accessible. Very, very useful. Then you've got this little slide-in detail here. So if you slide it forwards, that's a beautiful LED light. Really, really good. Really useful finding your front door, finding your keyhole in your front door, taking the dog for a walk. Useful just to have. And then you flick it back, UV light. A UV light. Also very useful to have if you're in the world of gemstones. And all in a compact size. Very, very cool. $5.99 today. I love it. It's one of my favourite tools that we do. I love the size of it and just how useful and versatile it is. And the look of it as well. It's quite slick, isn't it? Quite slick. In fact, I've got my car keys right in front of me. We're not going to show you any branding, but just, look, be perfect on a set of car keys, would it not? Absolutely perfect. I don't think that's showing anything it shouldn't. No, good. There you go. Of course, I need to sort it. I've got so many keys, it's ridiculous, right? You go back down there. Best of luck on that. I've had a message. Good afternoon, Ben, says Tracy in Kent. May I please see number 8? You may see number 8. I don't know what that was about, but I'm going to roll with it. Number 8, yes, because we don't have a web image. Now, Tanzanite, but what we haven't told you is you're getting 2 Tanzanite cabochons. 2! I know, for $14.99. Oh, I mean, you can see them, but they're down there. They're down there. Let's sort that out. There you go. Only 2 opportunities available. You get both. You get both. I know. Wild, isn't it? It's a wild day here at Gemcollector today. That's what we like, though. That is what we like. Right, I'm going to leave those there because I'll be shocked if I've still got those available come the end of the day. Come the end of the hour, actually. I forgot about that. Remember, everything at the end of the hour goes back up in price and disappears. So, you know, that is unlucky. That is some Friday the 13th there. Now, diamond papers. Diamond papers. Display papers, technically, aren't they? Diamond parcel papers. That's a strange shot. Let's sort that out a little bit. In fact, I'm just going to show you the front of them. There you go. Diamond parcel papers for you today. Do you know what? It's another brilliant add to your order price, or another brilliant come in and grab these and feel smug that you haven't paid any delivery charges. We've taken that hit. We've sent them to you for $1.99. You can be smug. You can be smug at that price. Useful to have in your collection, I think. It's one of those, when you need them, you need them. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that there because oh my goodness, we're out of time. We're out of time. I've got one more thing to show you, though. I told you I was going to get through everything. It's me being nonchalant. Gemstone box. Right. Gemcollector box. Gemcollector box, it's $4.99, $4.99. So, you know what this is. It's your Gemcollector box, your classic Gemcollector box, but when you open, 12 individual slots. Oh, you can't see that for anything. You can see it better there. 12 individual slots for you to pop your boxes in. Now, you will get a box with every single item that you buy. 12 individual slots right there. Gemcollector branded. Really, really useful for your gemstones like amber. We've got some new amber coming up very, very soon. Ooh, very useful for gemstones like that. Amber. Well, I say gemstone, organics like amber that you don't want to have exposed to the light all the time. $4.99 today. We'll send you this big old box. Free P&P. I know, but the fun continues, my lovely friends, after the break, because we've got another hour of incredible, incredible pieces and another hour of... I've got to look for this slide every time I show you. Free delivery. Don't you go anywhere. Check out your baskets. I'll give you a couple of minutes and I will see you, my gorgeous friends, after this break.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Friday the 13th is believed by some to be unlucky. I do not subscribe to that motion, and if you are a Gemcollector viewer, quite frankly, you shouldn't either. Because this Friday the 13th, we are offering here at Gemcollector free P&P all day long. So that means that no matter how many items you purchase on Gemcollector on Friday the 13th, you'll be receiving them with no P&P. Not only that, but we have some incredible shows lined up for you, including some brand new Sphene and a beautiful selection of Topaz. So it's going to be with me on Friday the 13th. I'm going to try and avoid any ladders, any black cats, any other superstitions, but what I am not going to avoid is free P&P. I will see each and every one of you right here at Gemcollector on Friday the 13th.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount.
Tell ya, we gotta be warming up here, loose and limber for the next hour. Well, for every hour. Vicky in Texas, hi Ben, happy Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th to you as well. Vicky, do you know why today is not unlucky? Well, in fact, it's unlucky for, the people that deal with the money here. Because today, every single hour, have a look at this. Free delivery. I need to stop shouting. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited, and it doesn't take a lot to get me excited. I'm like a Labrador in many ways. In many ways. I don't deal well in the heat. I'm a coward. I'm motivated by food, praise, and treats. And I'm very excitable and needy. Actually. Where was I going there? I'm excited. I'm excited because free P&P. It's a strange analogy to make. Right, so this hour, it's all about topaz. We've got some absolutely beautiful topaz pieces available for you today. They're going to be stunning. They're going to be yours without any delivery fee. But, me being me, I've got 10 pieces of topaz. That was the hour. That was the entire hour. Spend a bit of time really looking through these pieces and loving them. We're going to do that, don't you worry. But then, I've put a load of other things in because I've got one objective today. Me and you together is cost the company as much money as possible with free delivery. So, we're going to do the topaz. We're going to start with the topaz. We're absolutely going to start with the topaz. Then, we're going to fly through every single thing. We're going to get the prices moving. I'm inviting you to request anything from the website. If I can load it, I will. Let's turn this into a party, quite frankly. Free P&P is worth celebrating, is it not? I think it is. First time I've ever seen free P&P here at Gemcollector. First time ever, and I was informed, one, and I'm going to quote now, this has been a nightmare to set up. And two, we cannot do this again for a very long time. So, I mean, I don't know what I've done to deserve a free P&P day. I'm very happy with it though. So, let's begin. Mystic Peony Topaz. Peony season. Oh my goodness, let's get closer to that. Peony season is approaching, isn't it? One of my favourite times of the year is peony season. One of my favourite times of the year. I love it. I love it. Now, I think something has already sold out. I think. I'm not sure, but I think something has. It hasn't quite come up yet. Is it this? It wouldn't shock me because we only have one of these. I've already had requests for number 20 and 29. I will get through those other pieces straight after my topaz selection collector in Staffordshire. Don't you worry. They'll be the first two I do. Look at the colour of this. Look at the colour of that. That is absolutely sublime, isn't it? Stunning. Now, I'm going to do one price and one price only on this because this is all about getting an incredible Mystic Peony Topaz. Now, I've already got lots in baskets. Lots and lots in baskets. One of a kind piece, $17.99 for you today. $17.99 for 1.4 carats of Mystic Peony Topaz. This is the only one we have. I'll show it you on a dark background. Oh yeah. Look at that sparkle. Topaz, probably one of the most owned gemstones in the world because it's trusted. It's trusted as an accent, isn't it? To go alongside diamonds, sapphires, whatever you like. Topaz is usually the stone that designers reach for to go alongside those gems because it is just so reliable. And when you give it a bit of a mystic coating like this, I think it's absolutely incredible. Now, $17.99, I told you we were going to do one price and one price only. I've taken it to $17.99 because we were supposed to be at $19.99. That was supposed to be where I closed today. But $17.99 seems a bit weird, doesn't it? You know, it would just be nicer if it was $14.99. It would look nicer, wouldn't it? It would be cleaner. So shall we do that? Shall we do that for you today? $14.99, this is absolutely your price now. $14.99 for a one-of-a-kind piece. A 7.75 by 6 millimeter Mystic Peony Topaz. I love that name, and I think it really does sum it up. It's like it's a deep, deep peony sort of hue, isn't it? Almost rose-esque, I would say. One of my favourite flowers, a peony. In fact, it might be my favourite flower. $14.99, best of luck to you there. I am going to leave it with you because I've got so much to get through today, and we're doing free P&P for the entire 4 hours here at Gemcollector. Well, the first hour's gone, and this hour we're getting on with. Right, I just want to check. Has something sold out? Because I've got a strange thing that's popped up on my screen that makes me think something might have done. No. Okay. How strange. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck. Now, I've got another Mystic Peony Topaz I'm going to bring to you in number 2. Again, brand new today. Brand new to... Oh, this one's really nice. Really, really nice. Oh, okay. I love this. Have a look at this. Oh, my. That's delicious, isn't it? Roy, how are you, my friend? I'm doing very well, Roy. Would you like to see why I'm doing very well? Free delivery today. Free delivery with the code FREEPNP. No matter how much you buy, no matter how little you buy, let's cost the company some money. Because I'm not in for the next 4 days, so consequences be something, you know? You know? Right, brand new stone today. 2 carats, just over 2 carats. But look at how dramatic that is. In terms of aesthetic, that is absolutely incredible. Incredible, I know, Roy. Apparently this, I'm quoting my manager now. 1, this has been an absolute nightmare to set up. And 2, we cannot do this again anytime soon. So, I don't know what I've done to deserve it. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, this. We do have more than one. We've got 2. We've got 2. Now, let me show you where we should be. This is kind of where I've been told to leave it at, shall we say. $39.99. And I think that's a fantastic price. For what it is. Aesthetically incredible. Brand new today, over 2 carats. I'm not going to stay there at $39.99 because I've got an awful lot to get through today. Deliberately. I deliberately put as many items as the system would allow me to put in each and every hour today. Very intentionally. Because I want you to take advantage of that free P&P and get as much as you want home without paying P&P. So I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. Now, I could take £10 off. That would be lovely. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Are you ready? Are you steady? Incredibly limited here. Mystic Peony Topaz. Brand new one to me. Yours today, $24.99. $24.99 today. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Vicky, I can see you've just come through and purchased that absolutely beautiful Moroccan amethyst, I think in number 11. I'll get the graphics in for that next and I'll get the price moving. We are limited in availability on this particular piece. We've got more in baskets than we have currently, at that price, $24.99, that is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there at $24.99. That's an incredible price. Leaving that one there. Right, Vicky has come through. Right, you need to go back in number 2. Brand new today, so well done. Vicky has come through and purchased this absolute monster Moroccan amethyst. Well done, first and foremost. Well done. Customer requested to see number 11. Yep, I've got it on. I've got it on. Now, price. There you go. Completely natural Moroccan amethyst. I say this is already gone. It's making its way to Texas, $259, but split pay available. So split pay on that for you, Vicky, I believe will be $126.20. Well done. I mean, look at that. Even on a dark background, look at that. It's an absolute beauty, isn't it? You can see why it's a museum piece. Well done. Leaving that one there, number 11. Awesome. Awesome. As I say, that's already gone. That's already gone, right? Those are our 2 peony topaz. I've got a passion topaz. Ooh. I've got a mystic pink topaz, actually, that I'm going to do first. Mystic pink topaz. Now, I think that this is more of a peony. And I think the peony topaz was more of a deep rose, if you like. Have a look at this. This is huge. This is absolutely huge, but wait for it. Check that out. That is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Size-wise, a 14 by 11.75 mil. My apologies, it's 7.5 carats. Let's get you started. And we're not going to finish here, don't you worry. We're not going to finish here. Not on a free P&P day, quite frankly. $199. That's our starting price. That unlocks the split pay for you. That unlocks split pay. We are not staying anywhere near that price. Nowhere near. Now, we could take £100 off this. We could. $99.99, shall we say? Take one of your split pays, a little bit more off. That would be lovely. That would be really rather lovely. I want to do a bit better. I want to do a little bit better. Now, we have 4 of these, so we're quite healthy quantity-wise. We're quite healthy. Do you know what? I was thinking $79.99. Remember, free delivery today. I'm not going to take this to $79.99. Here we go. This is lower than anticipated, let me tell you. Oh, $49.99 for you today for this beautiful mystic pink topaz. But look at the optical effect that you're getting there. Even, I'm going to do this again because I think that, look at that. As I say, for aesthetic alone, but if gemstones, if you still want it to be a gemstone, I'm going to try with these tweezers because it just doesn't want to be held. It doesn't want to be held between tweezers. There you go. Look at that. If you want all of that mystic aesthetic, but you still want a genuine gemstone, Mystic Topaz is absolutely a stone to go for. Now this is a brilliant cut, 7.5 carats, but look at that. The way this stone has been cut is absolutely sublime. And the colour that you are getting out of it is second to none. We are limited now. We have got more in baskets. More in baskets than we have available. $49.99. Your split pay now $24.99. Should not be on split pay at that price. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you for now. Take advantage of that. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, you go back in number 8. You go back in number 8. Then I've got Santa Maria Topaz. Okay, and Mystic Blue Passion Topaz. Which one shall we do first? Let's do the Santa Maria Topaz. Brand new today. Brand new today. Marquise shape. 5.7 carats. Have a look at this. This is absolutely stunning now. I think this might be the most popular of the hour. Take a little look at that. Oh my. Oh my. That's special, isn't it? Really, really special. I love the colour of it, but also I love the way that we have Marquise cut this. So you, in terms of size, you're talking 18 mil by 9 mil. I'm just going to try and show that to you properly. Look at that. That's a statement stone, isn't it? If ever I saw one. Santa Maria Topaz. 6.2 carats. Can you imagine the amount of rough we had to cut away to create that marquee shape? It's incredible, isn't it? Now, this is going to be one of the... It's going to be probably the most considered of the hour because look at it. Look at it. Let's start you at 199. Let's start you at 199 and then I'm committing to crashing again at this price. 199 is not where we are staying. I've made that decision. I've made that decision for you. That unlocks your split pay. But we're not staying here. We are not staying at £199 for you. Your split pay at the moment, $99.50. We do have single figures. We've got 5. You know what? Oh, this is really naughty. I'm going to do it. I should be absolutely nowhere near this price. Nowhere near this price. I'm just going to be complete. We should be at about £149. £149. I was thinking maybe 129 if we could be a little bit cheeky. We've got 5 of them. A price that you're thinking in your head, and I think I know what that price is, and I've told you we're going to be cheeky. I think we're going to beat it. I think. $79.99 for this. Available on split pay. Your split pay now, $39.99. You could get this home for $39.99 if you use that split pay option. Now, split pay, as you know, that's an interest-free... First one's gone, congratulations. That's an interest-free split payment system. We just take that $39.99 this month, and then next month, we'll take it again. You won't pay any interest. And we will send it you straight away. We don't wait until it's been paid off until we send you your piece. No, 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 no. You get it home. You have a look at it. You fall in love with it. And all you have paid to get it home, because there's no P&P today, is $39.99. That colour is beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. On what is genuine topaz as well, I might add. Beautiful topaz. 6 carats of it, just over in total. Best of luck to each and every one of you right there. November's birthstone is an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it is incredibly durable. Incredibly durable. And it's got such a beautiful brilliance, which is why it takes a coating so well. So well. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there at that price because we're getting on. We are getting on in the hour, and I've committed to showing you every single item today. I've told you that's what I'm going to do. Blue Passion Topaz now. More passion, more energy, more footwork. Right, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do one price only. I think it's going to be on and gone at this price. This is a get some home, fall in love with it price, quite frankly. You ready? Are you ready? One price and one price only. We're not messing around here. $14.99. $14.99. I know. Don't question it. Don't question it. $14.99. Single figures, low single figures, let me tell you. At $14.99, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Mystic Blue Passion Topaz. An 8x6mm, so very, very versatile size right there. 8x6mm. Incredibly limited now. Lots in baskets. I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations. We've got a couple more topaz now. A couple more. We've got some natural topaz and a couple of sky blue topaz with the beautiful turtles on them, and then another blue topaz, 10 carats of blue topaz. Let's start with the blue, then we'll finish on the natural. How's that? Number 5. This is huge. Absolutely huge. Look at this. This is kind of apatite blue, isn't it? There you go. I'd say this is close to the Swiss blue. Oh yeah, look at that. Close to Swiss blue in terms of its colour, I would say. Price. Let's do. Oh my. $79.99 for 10 carats. For 10 carats, that's too low. That is way too low for this. Way too low. $79.99. And on split pack, that should be nowhere near that. Our everyday price is £120. That's where we should be for this. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? One of a kind piece. That's the bad news with this one. We only have this for one. Once this is gone, it's gone. So best of luck. Leaving that one there. I can't stick on that for any longer at that price. No. And remember, no P&P. No P&P, right? A couple of turtles. This one, $59.90. I've said that. Can I even do that? I need to stop just... My mouth needs to stop saying things that I don't know if I can do. Oh, okay, I'm going to honour it. $59.99. Look at the carving. It's a little turtle. It's so cool. Sky blue topaz. I've got to say the colour of that is absolutely spot on, isn't it? Spot on there. 5 carats for $59.99. Best of luck there. We've got half an hour left, just over. And then Mr. Toby Cavill's going to be joining me for some brand new Sphene. Now that Sphene still going to be, I'm going to match the price on this, by the way. That Sphene is still going to be on free P&P. I know, the entire day today. Free delivery, free postage and packing, free shipping and handling. However you want to describe it, you're not going to pay for it. $59.99. Best of luck there. Congratulations. This 5.59 carats for this one. So actually a little bit larger. But the price stays the same. $59.99. Leaving that one there. Now, a couple of natural topaz. Number 7 we'll begin with. Ooh, this one comes in a beautiful box. Right, let's have a look at this. There you go. Catland topaz. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Get you a little closer there. Look at that. Step cut stone's been ever so popular lately. Ever so popular, but look at that. That detail there. Beautiful. Catland topaz. Your price today. One price only. Here we go. $99.99. We only have one. You'll get it home today for free as well, in terms of P&P. Best of luck. As I say, we've only got this one. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there because I'm aware we've got so much to get through, and I did have requests earlier on in the hour. You go back in number 6. No, you don't. You go back in number 7. Number 6 coming on screen now. A little bit smaller now, a little bit more delicate, but equally as beautiful. Have a look at this. Once I get it in focus, there you go. For this, oh, this is incredible. $49.99. Completely natural topaz. Best of luck, we only have one. Only one opportunity. This is the piece that you will get into your collection. Should you be the successful person to come in? Best of luck. Got lots in baskets, actually. It's been a basket-heavy day today. Been a basket-heavy day. Well done, Vicky. Well done, Vicky. Beautiful. Right, leaving that one there. Now, I've had a customer message in to say, may I see number 11, and is it a keeper for the buyer? Now, it's still telling me that it's allocated, number 11, so I think it has indeed made its way to Vicky. Let me just double check. I'll show it to you. Here's a look at what you could have won. But at the moment, still allocated. I'm sure Vicky will message me in if she intends to change her mind on this one, but I don't think so. I don't think so, I'm afraid, Thomas. Congratulations. Right, we've got to go back to the beginning now because I've got half an hour to fit in so many things. So, a bit of housekeeping first and foremost. Let's get all of this out of the way with first. Congratulations to everybody that's come through for any of those topaz pieces. They were fantastic. Now, I've put a load more goodies into this hour. Why have I put so many items in every hour today? Well, it's really quite simple, my friends. It's because today, here at Gemcollector, we are offering you free delivery. Free delivery. So, what we're going to do now, we're going to fly through absolutely everything in the hour. Absolutely everything that I have in this hour. I'm going to get it on, I'm going to get the price down, I'm going to move on. Don't assume that just because I'm moving on, you've missed out on it. This is about speed, this is about getting you your beautiful gemstones with no P&P attached. So, fastest fingers first, I think it's going to be. Number 20, that was a request. Number 20 was a request. I think Collector in Staffordshire requested these last week as well. So, perhaps Collector in Staffordshire saw that today they were going to be on free P&P and thought, you know what, I'm going to wait. That's savvy shopping right there. I'm here for it. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Vicky is keeping the Moroccan amethyst. Congratulations, Vicky. I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking, is there, Thomas? Nothing wrong with asking. Right, here we go. $6.99 for these. $6.99. These are the ones that you will get. Only one opportunity available. Free P&P today. They are 12 by 7 millimeters bi-colour tourmaline. Absolutely stunning at $6.99. Let's give one of them the tweezer treatment and then we will move it on. This was a request. So there are people interested in these two stones. Yes, I said two because you're going to get both of them. You're going to get both of them today. Congratulations, anybody who manages to secure that at $6.99. That is the lowest price they've been seen at, actually, on air. That was a request for Collector in Staffordshire. Currently, I've got 2 in baskets. Gonna leave that one there. That's the speed in which we're gonna have to go now this hour. So you go back into number 20, 89, 20, and also 29 was a request. Not a good time for my scroll to not work. There we go. Number 29, Paraiba Tourmaline now. Oh, this is an absolute monster. This is absolutely incredible. Now, any other day, I'd be spending a long time on this because it deserves it. It's incredible. It's probably one of the most impressive stones we have in our vault. If we were to invite, you know, industry experts into the Gem Collector building to have a look through some of our wares, hands down, I think this is, if not the stone we will be showing, it's certainly one of them. A Paraiba tourmaline of this size with that intense glow. I'm going to match the lowest ever. £1,849. Split pay £616.33. Now I really, really, really should not be matching lowest ever prices on free P&P days. I just shouldn't. But today, I have. 1849 is your price. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I know that's a considered purchase. Of course I know it's a considered purchase. But just look at what you're getting. 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline with this amount of saturation. You don't see it every day, do you? You really don't. Now, this was a request. So, whether this is somebody that has had it in their forts for a little while, has had their eye on it for a little while, and today is taking the plunge, or, and there's nothing wrong with this collector in Staffordshire who requested it, maybe it's just a window shopping opportunity. Nothing wrong with that. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there, because I've got an awful lot to show you. If you do manage to get that today, congratulations. That is, I mean, look at the size of it from there. From there. And the colour, you can see it from there, right? One last look. Go on, let's have one more look together. On a white, and then on a dark. Gorgeous. Right, leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. Right, you go back in number 29. And then, shall we just go in order? Let's go in order together. Number 12 to begin with. Number 12. There we go, I found it. Have a look at this. Beautiful bicolour tanzanite for you today. Here we go, 2 opportunities available. Yours today for $99.99. Look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it? $99.99 is your price today. Available on split pay as well. Your split pay is going to be $33.33. Congratulations to anybody managing to secure that piece. Well, those pieces, I should say, because we do have 2. It's a 9x7mm. 1 locational gemstone and natural. So if you want some tanzanite in your collection, but you want it to be natural, that is a fabulous way to get involved. Also, tanzanite with a different vibe. And I love that, because not all of us love tanzanite for the blues, for the violets. Sometimes we love tanzanite for the origin story, for the fact that it's 1 locational, for everything that's going on in the world of tanzanite right now. That's a really fine way to get it. However, if you do want classic tanzanite, if you love tanzanite for the Tiffany-esque appeal that it has, this is an affordable way to get tanzanite, let me tell you. Have a look at this. My goodness, they're very excitable in the office outside today, I can tell you that for free. So much squealing. Right. I'll tell you this is an affordable way to get tanzanite. I'm not talking $99.99 affordable, no. I'm talking $49.99 affordable for this absolutely beautiful, brilliant cut pear. It's an 8 by 5.75mm, but look at that colour. Look at that colour. That is absolutely quintessential, isn't it, when it comes to tanzanite? We are limited. We are limited, and today, while we're offering that free P&P, things aren't sticking around. No, they are not. Incredibly player crowic. I'm seeing that player crowism on this example. Violet into pinks almost. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Now remember, don't just think that because I'm moving on, things have sold out. You still have an opportunity. Split pay on that, I've just seen as well. Oh, naughty. $24.99 on split pay. Yep, don't assume just because I'm moving on that things have sold out. That's not the case. I am going at lightning speed to get through absolutely everything today because I want you to take advantage of that free shipping. That's what I want for you. Number 19 is a request. Yeah, please keep your requests coming in as well. Please keep your requests coming in. That's what I'm here for. Afghan Spinel. Now, I snuck this into the hour. As soon as I found out we had a free shipping day, I stashed this into the hour. Yes, I did. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this has been seen on air before at $9.99. And it sold out at that price. Now, for whatever reason, somebody changed their mind before it came through to the payment. Sometimes that happens, and that's absolutely fine. I remember this piece, actually, because it was right at the end of the hour, wasn't it, that somebody cancelled. And that's absolutely fine. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to you know, if you change your mind, you change your mind, and that is absolutely fine with me. But it did sell out at that price, and we had people that missed out. Now, today on a free P&P day, we might be tempted to match that price of £999. Today, I'm choosing chaos, as I do most days, but I'm not doing $9.99. No. Completely natural, 1.4 carats, $7.99 is your price today. So you get this home for the lowest price it's been seen at, and you get a bit of that as well. A bit of free delivery, please and thank you. $7.99 today. Let's give this a tweezer show for you. Completely natural. Lilac spinel. Look at that. Depth of colour, the clarity, the glow, everything about it. Absolutely sensational. We only have one. This is the piece that you will get. Let me show you the size of that. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. One-of-a-kind piece. Yours today on split pay as well. $7.99. Take advantage of that. That's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was a request from Leslie in Sacramento. I'm so jealous. All of these beautiful locations that come in. Stunning. Right, that'll do on that. We've got 20 minutes left to get through. Probably more than 20 items, so it's a minute an item now, isn't it? Are you ready? You and me together. You and me together. Can we do it? I think we can. Galileo Morganite, number 14. If any of these take your fancy, fastest finger first. We've got brand new Sphene coming up after the break. Don't forget, with Mr. Toby Cavill. Right, how's this for... Do you know what? Let's find this a home. 149. Should be absolutely nowhere near 149. Free delivery celebration. 14 by 11 mil. Galileo Morgan. Oh, it's natural. Oh, dear. Right, that might be the bargain of the hour. I mean, the prices that we do, we do incredible prices all the time here at Gemcollector, but certain pieces are just a little bit too naughty. I think that might be one of them. 149, that is easily the lowest price this has ever been seen at before. Yeah, it is. It's launched at $499. $499 was the launcher at $149 today, and free P&P, so we're already taking that hit. Oops. Right, one of them. Only one of them. If that's still there by the end of the hour, I'll actually... will I be glad? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be happy and sad. I'll be sad that it didn't find a home. I'll be happy that my name isn't attached to that selling out at £149. There we go. Praise your light. Praise your light. I love this. Really unique, isn't it? Really, really unique. Do you know what? Here we go. Give it away price. To give it away price. And I mean that quite sincerely, actually, because I can see what this now does to us. $11.99. 11.99. Essentially, for every individual person that comes through and picks up one of these, we as Gemcollector, as a company, are losing £4.95 in total, because we're going to send it to you for free, and we are making nothing on it. £11.99. That's just to get these home. Get these home. Get these home. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I'm in a good mood today on this Friday the 13th. Unlucky for some, not for you. I love rutilated cat's eye quartz. Oh, you know I love me a bit of rutile quartz. $17.99 is your price. Let's give this a bit of a tweezer. Is it going to let me tweezer it? I do hope so. Check that out. That's so cool. 15mm cabochon. Show you the back as well. Oh yeah. That is absolutely wizard. It's wizard, isn't it? So cool. One of the coolest gemstones in the world, in my opinion. And that is a hill that I will rest my cap on. $17.99. No P&P to pay today. Congratulations and best of luck. We're limited. Limited. Right, you go back in number 16. 17, we've got our lavender quartz. Now, if there's any that you're worried I'm not going to get to, just drop me a message. I'll push it up the list. If there's any you want to see again, oh, this is nice. If there's any you want to see again, let me know. And I shall do it for you. Do you know what? $14.99. $14.99, making friends. Not much else here at this price. But I am absolutely fine with that. I am fine with that. We've got 15 minutes left of the hour. $14.99 for that. Lowest price it's ever been seen at today. We are in single figures in terms of quantity. Gorgeous, isn't it? One of the nicest examples I've seen of it, actually. I think it's the cut, the shape of it, because it is a 15mm round. I think it just really works in a round. I'm going to leave that there. Congratulations. Right, 14. $14.99 even. 17. Now 18. Boulder Opal. You know what this is. You know all about this. You know the size of it. Look at that. Get this home. Free P&P today. I'm going to match the lowest ever because why not? $4.49. This is about bargains as well as free P&P today. A really unique way to get opal into your collection, Boulder Opal. A really nice way to get sizable opal into your collection. Look at it from above. Look at that. Spectacular. Only one. Congratulations. Leaving that one there. Now, you think that I'm just throwing like your Boulder Opals, your lavender quartz, your cat's eye quartz into the free P&P day. No. I've got Ceylon Sapphire. I know. In number 21, Ceylon Sapphire. One of the most premium sapphire families, if you like. Locations, that's the word, Ben. Locations that you can find on Earth. Now this, $79.99 is going to be your price. Have a little look. Oh yeah. That's beautiful, isn't it? One opportunity available, and only one. Only one opportunity available. $39.99 on split pay. P&P, don't you worry about it. We've got you covered. Free P&P today. One available. Best of luck. That's a fabulous way to get some classic Ceylon blue sapphire into your collection, is it not? Somebody wants to see number 10 and number 2. Number 10 and number 2. I've just had a message come through. Absolutely, right. So you go back in number 21. Number 10, here's number 10 for you. Number 10 is Mystic Peony Topaz. Have a look at this. That is absolutely beautiful. $14.99. We only have one, and this is brand new today. Brand new today. $14.99. Only one of those. That's number 10. And then number 2. Here's number 2. Graphics coming in. $24.99 for this 2.19 carat Mystic Peony Topaz. Gorgeous. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. We do have 2 of these ones available. 2. 2 of number 2, 1 of number 10. Best of luck to whoever manages to secure those. Right. Minas Gerais Kunzite in number 23. Number 23, Minas Gerais Kunzite. Take a look at this. Oh, look at that. One price only on this. $49.99 for you today. $49.99. Now this is about getting it home and having a look at it from all of those different angles. It can look pink, violet, sometimes even colourless from different angles. That's what makes kunzite so incredible. It's so strongly pleochroic. It offers a spectacular array of pastel pinks to lilacs. It's a really beautiful gemstone, and this is a really fabulous example actually. At $49.99, we only have one. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that there. As I say, this is just a case of flying through as many things as we can whilst we've got that free P&P available. Number 24, Cashmere Axionite now. Axionite, but very, very premium. Very, very bespoke. Very demure. Very mindful. Price point, I say it's bespoke. It's going to $29.99. So that's quite special. $29.99 for you today. Oh, it's on split pay as well. Okay, that gives you a hint of whereabouts it was supposed to be then. Only one available, $29.99. Best of luck. I'm gonna leave that there, quite frankly. You go back to number 24. You go back to number 24. Right. Tanzanite now. Tanzanite, Tanzanite, Tanzanite. Triple A Tanzanite, number 26. This is among the best of the best in terms of Tanzanite that we have available. Are you ready? This is outrageous. I'll take it to $349 for you today. £349, but look at the quality of that stone. $349. All I can say is best of luck to you. AAA grade Tanzanite at £349. That's spectacular, isn't it? Split pay available, absolutely. £116 and 33 pence. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got another few Tanzanite pieces to bring to you. In fact, maybe one. This is 2.62 carats of Tanzanite. Again, AAA graded. Okay. Right, buy this. Surely not. Sorry, have a look at this. I've got a bit of a... I don't want to say a problem, but I'm genuinely... What did the last one go to? Am I being dense here? 349 for 2.28 carats of AAA grade. Yep, absolutely. This one... Oh, the price has crashed already. Oh, dear. Okay, 299. This is on split pay as well. In fact, I'm going to take it to 298.99 so we can see what your split pay is. £99 and 66 pence. This is the one to... I don't know why this is so low. I don't know why this is so low. I don't know if we got an incredible price a long time ago and we've only just cut this into jewellery. Not even jewellery, my apologies, we've only just cut this. Can you see I'm bamboozled? I don't know how that is $298.99. I love it. I'm glad that it is. But it doesn't make much sense. It's AAA grade, 2.62 carats. It's a 10 by 8 mil oval. We only have 2. Take advantage of that. My goodness. Best of luck. Yeah. What more can I say? That's amazing. That is amazing. And it should not be anywhere near that price. I'm going to leave that one there. I might have to flag that, maybe. Because I don't know why that's that price. I mean, who am I? Who am I? Right, granted you're right. Completely natural. Granted you're right now. I'm going to get it under £200 for you. Under £200. $199 for you today for 1.7 carats of grandidiorite. Completely natural grandidiorite. This is the one that you will get as well. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. So take advantage of that split pay whilst you can, I might add. Your split pay $66.33. Gorgeous, isn't it? And I've got to say, this is a much deeper kind of hue of grandidiorite here. A much more kind of grounded take on the colour. You're still getting a bit of that glow, that classic grandidiorite saturation, but deeper, oceanic blues almost. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? One-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you. If you are the lucky individual that manages to pick that one up today, you've done very well for yourself, quite frankly. Gonna leave that one there. Gonna leave that one there. You go number 28. Then in number 30, this absolute monster of a Ceylon sapphire. Take a look at this. Now this is going to be considered. I'm going to get it under £1,000 for you. But it's one that you've been looking at for a little while. And today, while we're offering that free P&P, it's one to take advantage of. As I say, I understand £949, that is a considered purchase. That's one that you're going to have a little think about. But if you've been looking at it for a little while, and if today is the day, congratulations. Remember, no P&P today. No P&P. Take what you can. Take what you can, you know? When we've got free P&P, absolutely. Ceylon, natural sapphire, natural fancy sapphire from Ceylon is always going to be a big deal. Today is no different. Best of luck there. Now, there's a couple that I haven't done that I'm going to. Because what did I tell you? I'm going to do every single item today. If I can. If I can. Crystal opal on ironstone. Have a look at this. One price only. Lowest ever price. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. $8.99 was the previous low. Today, for you, from me, $7.99. That's very, very naughty. Very, very, very naughty. $7.99 for you today. Look at the size of it. 34.5 by 16.5 mil. And look how awesome that colour is. Reds, greens, blues, oh my, yellows. Split pay, £266.33. I wonder, will you allow me to tweezer you and wiggle you? You will. Look at that. That's brilliant. That's the one you'll get. Well done. I'm leaving that there. That was really naughty of me. Really, really naughty. Right, one more piece. Natural purple chalcedony. We're 2 for 2. We've done everything so far, and this is one of the most jam-packed days I have ever put together here at Gemcollector. That is because I've got one mission, and one mission only. Cost this place as much as we can together while it's free P&P. Everybody that places an order today costs us $4.95. Well, actually, it costs us a bit more than $4.95, but we won't get into that because we already lose a substantial amount on our P&P system across the entire Gemporium model here. But let's not get into that. Let's just enjoy it while we've got it here before they change their mind. One opportunity, $49.99, natural purple chalcedony. Best of luck, congratulations. Now, if there's anything that you've missed out on, have a look back. Everything is going to stay on the web, but for a short while. Number 10, that Mystic Peony Topaz, has sold out now. Number 9, I might highlight the Santa Maria Topaz, limited, but beautiful. All of those topaz, those brand new coloured Mystic Topazes, are absolutely stunning. Wow, best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to show you that one quickly. Number 9. One little flash, then it's time for a break, because after the break we're launching some brand new Sphene with Mr. Toby Cavell. Have a look at this, $79.99. That's way too low for that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Santa Maria Mystic Topaz. Gonna leave that one there. Congratulations. Right, time for me to go to a break. I'm gonna leave all of these graphics with you during the break so you can check out anything that you didn't want to miss out on. Remember today, free delivery with that code free P&P. That is going to apply in the next hour as well, where we have the wonderful Toby Cavell and some incredible brand new Sphene stones. You don't want to miss it. I will see you after this very short break.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Friday the 13th is believed by some to be unlucky. I do not subscribe to that motion, and if you are a Gem Collector viewer, quite frankly, you shouldn't either. Because this Friday the 13th, we are offering here at Gem Collector free P&P all day long. So that means that no matter how many items you purchase on Gem Collector on Friday the 13th, you'll be receiving them with no P&P. Not only that, we have some incredible shows lined up for you, including some brand new Sphene and a beautiful selection of topaz. So it's going to be with me on Friday the 13th. I'm going to try and avoid any ladders, any black cats, any other superstitions. But what I am not going to avoid is free P&P. I will see each and every one of you right here at Gem Collector on Friday the 13th.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
It's such a nice time. It's going to be such a nice time.
It is going to be. Fridays, do they get better than this?
I don't think they do.
Well, that's
I don't
exactly
think they
it.
do, quite
That's
frankly.
Ben, is it me or is it slightly darker in here than it normally is?
Hey, I thought that today. Now,
So we're missing a light here.
The lights are absolutely fine.
Can we ramp them up another notch? You're not. Is that it?
Oh.
I think that might be it, right? I think you just had a bit of ambient lighting
Did I
here.
That's so bad.
Right?
Do you know what? The director in me would be livid. Would be livid. Do you
Yeah.
know, the first, I looked at myself when I came live and I thought, I look ill today. And I just thought, it must be because I'm wearing it must just be because I'm wearing a dark sort of t-shirt.
I quite like that. Lighting's nicer for us, certainly on our eyes.
Yeah,
but,
I've put this on now and I'm like,
there you go. Well, now we know. Now we know. Well, now you can. Now you know we are here.
honestly.
Problem solved, right? That was easy enough.
Yeah.
There we go.
Which ones weren't on then? It might have been the spotlights. Oh,
I think they were just at 80%, frankly.
Yeah.
I think so. Anyway, hello, collectors. I hope you're doing very well today. Sending our best.
Yeah, we're doing so well today. Have you seen this? Look at this.
Oh, I've heard about this.
Yeah.
I have heard about this today.
Oh,
Free
yeah.
delivery. We
Yeah.
love that. So what you do, what? You just check out, you use free P&P code
Check
and that's
out,
it?
use that code free P&P, free delivery.
Perfect.
Now, I've been told, and this is a direct quote now, it was an absolute nightmare to set up.
It is.
And we will not be doing it again anytime soon.
Okay, yeah, I know our system historically has always been a bit of an annoyance for setting that up. It's not that we don't want to do it, it's just because it is genuinely a nightmare because our system was built about 1934. You know, but that shows, you know, the amount of how special the show is here today and the effort we've gone to go and do this for you. I'm sure Ben's already told you guys, we've got Sveen coming up here today. Beautiful Madagascan Sveen, a really, really beautiful gemstone. For me, it's the... You know when you like talk, Ben, you obviously like your music, so you know your favourite singer's favourite singer.
Yeah.
Right, this is your favourite gem collector's favourite gemstone.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
This is how we position that because it is ultimately collectible. It is so unbelievably rare and unique that literally that I can't name you a single retailer that possesses this gemstone.
Really?
I can't name you one. I've only met one person outside of our customer base here at Gemporia, Gemcollector, jewellery maker that I've met wearing a sphere, and that was at Wimbledon last year.
Yeah.
Wimbledon last year, I was getting a coffee. I was in like a VIP area or something, getting a coffee, and this woman had this monster sphere on in front of me. Me being me, of course, I immediately said to her, that is one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever seen.
Yeah.
To which she said, thank you very much. You'll never guess what it is. To which I said, yes, I will. It's Speen, and I love it. And she said that you're the first ever person to recognise what that is. And that tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of real rarity. You know, and this gemstone offers you so much. Right, you're talking about one source, right? One source in the world, which is Madagascar. This guy has more fire and more dispersion you're going to find out of 90% of gemstones out there. It is so unbelievably hard to get any consistency of this material that it just simply isn't feasible to go into retail, isn't feasible to go into any kind of... You know, like we've seen with zircon right now, where it's been monopolised by one company, where they're saying, right, we've got over 1 million carats now, we're making this. You can't do that with Sphinx. Because it's so sporadic. But also Madagascar as a country has been making life hard for everybody in the gemstone jewellery industry over the last year and a half because of embargoes and because of exports.
Right, okay.
They are protecting their assets. They are protecting their GDP by making sure everything is cut in-house, by making sure that everything is exported through those channels so they're getting the right taxation on this.
Right.
And so whereas before... whereas these pieces have come from, if you now go and look for a sphere, you have to literally go through. You know, the beauty of mine to market is we can cut all of this out and just buy at the mine, right? And then we can come this way, right? If you are now not able to cut out any of the cutting process, right? You're not able to cut out any of the export process, well, then actually you're losing about 60% of the benefit.
Right.
Because you're buying a stone that's already cut, it's already been exported, that's coming out of that individual country. You know, and so that means that now when you're looking at it, if you don't find it directly from Madagascar, where you're going through this process and you're buying it from somewhere like Bangkok or you're buying it from Shanghai or China, let's say, to keep it really simple, well, they're obviously going to be paying that cost plus putting their markup on, and therefore your prices are going to be even more appreciative.
Because
right?
obviously we have to pass that on. You can't get around that.
We've got a business to run here.
Yeah,
you know?
quite frankly.
And so while over the last 2 decades, anyone that's watched us at Gemcollector, jewellery maker, Gemporia for the last 2 decades, you've known about this gemstone. We've talked to you about this gemstone. We've been one of the few people to actually bring this gemstone out of the ground. And so what's so incredible about today is that this is material that we have literally cut from rough for you guys. It is out of our vault. It's been in our vault. Some of this material has been in our vault for literally over 12 or 13 years. Wow. Because Steve, when he buys, and the previous buyers here, even before I was part of the team here of our group of companies, bought big when they could. Yeah. Because they knew there was nothing else in the world that really operated like this. And they knew that with the connections we had, we were able to secure quantities to be able to feed our customer base at home. Today is no exception to that. You know, today what I plan to do, and the reason why I'm bringing you these shows, is I've only got 7 pieces in total to bring you in the show here today. Gemporia as a whole is not repurchasing this gemstone, which means Gemcollector isn't repurchasing, which means Jewelry Maker is not repurchasing it, primarily just because of pricing of this material. And so if I'm being very transparent with you, I think that as a group of businesses, you've probably got anywhere from 12 to 20 months of bringing Speen moving forward. But following that, I really don't think there's going to be many occurrences in which you see Speen coming back from the market. And the reason being is because if today, Ben, I'm bringing you a Speen from the market and I'm asking you to buy, for example, this first one here, the beautiful 2.17 carat, I am going to be asking you for about 4 more times than I'm going to be asking you for today. And that isn't because I want to; it's because I have to be able to bring you this gem, you know. And it's the same even after this problem scales over a number of different jewellers out there, you know. Cavell & Co. We're the same in Cavell & Co. We're not really buying that much Speen anymore because the price of our Speen now is meaning that we have to then set price points working from 5,995 all the way up to 10,995 pounds to be able to then fulfil what we previously bought you in the past. You know,
and I'm guessing once that kind of happens, once a place makes the decision to, you know, to run things like that, you're not going to go back to how it was before.
Pretty much.
Because it just wouldn't, I mean, to me, it wouldn't make sense to go back to how it was before if you can make more money doing it.
The thing is, Ben, is that one thing that people don't understand about a lot of these African countries specifically, and we can't relate here in the UK because we don't really have any massive exports here in the UK, right? We don't export much here. I mean, what would you say the UK's GDP is completely and utterly based on? I mean, what are our main exports here in the UK? The answer to that question are
talent.
Exactly that. Our biggest export from the UK is actually design talent. Believe it or not, right? So we designed the iPhones, right? The UK designed, I mean, obviously the internet is built from here in the UK, but yeah, it's mainly design, car design, phone design, tech design, and so that goes a long way, but normally with that, people just come and get people in the UK to work for them. It's not directly an export. It's not an asset, right?
Yeah.
Unless we're shipping out potatoes, but we still import those, right? And so here in the UK, we don't really, I mean, maybe a bit of beer here and there, maybe a bit of whiskey, for example, from Ireland and Scotland, maybe a bit of oil from over there, but there's no direct correlation here, right?
Yeah.
Whereas I can take you to any country within Africa, any country within Asia, Thailand's example, right? They export fruit, massive for them. They export rice, huge for them. They export gemstones, absolutely crucial for them. Now, Thailand were very smart, actually. I'll be very frank with you here. What Thailand did, and one thing you have to understand, Ben, is that during the pandemic, people are still recovering after the pandemic.
Yeah, of course.
Still recovering after the pandemic. Because during the pandemic, especially for gem-heavy countries, a lot of gem exports stopped. A lot of gem mining stopped. You couldn't physically get them out of the country. And so they were really harmed. I mean, Bangkok as a whole, Bangkok, let's talk about Bangkok really. It's a tourist-heavy city. Let's be clear, why do people go to Thailand? Right, they go to Thailand to go and get some cheap, affordable clothing. They go and get there to have some nice weather, go and get some great service, some lovely food, right, and go and have that. It's a tourist-heavy city. Yeah. And so Thailand died over the pandemic, completely died. But where Thailand was slightly different, right, is Thailand could have done the same thing as all of the other gem countries and gone, right, let's just put a tax on exporting everything, and Bangkok would have made a fortune. Thailand would have made a fortune over that. But they saw everybody else doing the same thing, thought, right, how do we differentiate ourselves here? Right, how do we, right, now when everybody looks at Madagascar, looks at Nigeria, looks at Tanzania, looks at, all of these places that are putting exports taxes on, how do we get around that? Well, what Thailand did, again, talking very directly to you, is they didn't put any tax on their gemstones, but they made marijuana legal. Right? And that was Thailand's way of getting tourism back. It might sound ridiculous. Now, over the last 3 years, Thailand's been one of the most visited places on the planet. And do you know what they've done now? They've banned marijuana again. So it's a genius move because they kept a flow in of GDP of their gemstones because people were able to pay a lot less tax on those, and it is a hub. And at the same time, they're able to reinvigorate their town by bringing tourists back in that kind of way. Now they've banned it again, and the country's doing well. But now, at a time now where Thailand is probably one of the most advantageous places to buy, all of these other countries are still saying, look, we've got another 2 or 3 years at least of taxing to recoup, recoup what we've got. Because also, when you look at Madagascar, it relies on gemstone exports. It doesn't have rice exports. It doesn't have fruit exports. It doesn't have plant exports. It doesn't have meat exports, And so these small little island countries, Madagascar specifically, are the people that are hit the hardest, At least some of the other African countries have got gold, or they have got copper, or they've got aluminum, or they've got these other exports in which they could kind of reduce the amount of taxation they wanted on their exports of gemstones and kind of fill the gap with a taxation increase on precious metals, or but that's really what is so fascinating about this, right? And this is the kind of part of the industry that we don't really talk about. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, what makes today so special. Is today, for love nor money, any of the pieces that Ben and I are bringing you, we could not buy from Madagascar directly for anywhere near the price we're offering them. Wow.
I love that about this channel, though. We can go into all of that.
I don't think I've ever mentioned the word marijuana before on screen. But it's crucial, And I love that Thailand actually did that. Okay, it wasn't so good for Bangkok for a couple of years, but now that as a country, they haven't had to impact their tourism, they haven't had to impact their gem process, they haven't had to impact anything at all, And of course, on top of that, remember this, after everyone was trying to recover from all of this craziness of the pandemic, Donald Trump turned up, okay? I'm not here to talk about any kind of politics of any kind of way, but he put tariffs on it. And so not only did we have an increase in costs of export, then we had an increase in of cost of then shipping. 33% to ship something to the US from Southeast Asia. That's a massive part. And if you're a company that works on 20% margin, well, there you go. You're in the red straight away.
You're already losing 10%.
Right? And so, collectors, that's my TED Talk for the year. That's my opening TED Talk for today's show.
I love that, though. I love that. Where else in this building could we spend, 17 minutes, let's say, just talking about this side of the world that we don't think about.
Right.
We see the gemstone. We don't look at, recreational plants and think, oh, that's been legalised. Why would? And then it all comes back to gemstones.
Definitely.
And it's really fascinating.
Exactly.
It's really, really cool.
And it's something that we certainly can't relate to here in the UK because life just moves here. Life just goes on, And so today, collectors, if you want to own Sveen, I categorically cannot tell you a better place to be able to get your Sveen. And that's why I'm sitting here on a Friday afternoon with Benjamin here today.
Exactly. Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Shall we begin?
And otherwise, I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend. Paul, I had a load of gemstones sent to me actually from Paul. I assume it's Paul from here on the channel. So Paul, I will get back to you on just those, just as a bit of touching base here. On that. So there you go.
Nice, I love that. That's the kind of personal relationship.
And also, I've had a message from Keith as well from Worcestershire. You know our Keith.
Yeah, I know Keith.
Keith, I'm just speaking to the management team here about how I'm going to go about managing that process for you. But I'm also going to come back to you, Keith, if you are watching here today. So just doing a bit of admin.
You've got to do it. A little touch base.
Yes.
Touch base. A little check-in.
Yes.
Toby's check-ins.
Sarah, yes. I've had a lot of people message me since our last show, Ben.
That's good for it. It means that people are responding to what we've been saying.
Yeah.
I love that. People taking advantage of these opportunities, and
that's what we're here to do.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for.
Take a look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh my.
Yes. So this is the biggest one that we have in our building right now. Just to the collector that's requested number 19, we'll bring that up for you, of course. Collector in Staffordshire, we'll bring that to you guys over the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So you want the Paparazzi Sapphires, don't you? Now, let's have a look about this Sveen. So collectors, the biggest one that I have for Gemcollector, this is 2 carats. It's important to understand that this gemstone is a type 2 gemstone. I think it's going to be this one. This is a type 2 gemstone. And the reason, ladies and gentlemen, why that's important is because it makes clarity hard with this gemstone. And this gemstone is literally fed from light, Benj, okay? Light is what this gemstone needs. And you can see that fire, that dispersion this gemstone offers you. Now, of course, collectors, with everything here, this is a one of a kind. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, Ben, can we just take this? Oh, I know what you're going to do. Right, yeah, I mean, you're about to see that. But also, Ben, can we just put the spotlight on? Have we figured that lighting rig out yet?
I'm sure I have, just for spotlight.
Oh, yeah, just so we can bring the lights down. Let's just give it a go. Now, but collectors, all I'm going to say is this, irrespective of the light, look at the clarity of this, look at the colour of this, and look at the size of this. So going rate, I quite like that. Yeah, so for the going rate, right, so for the going, there we go. Right, so for the going rate, we can stay there for the moment, Ben. Right, for the going rate here, right, this gemstone, 2.17, it's probably, it can range, but I would probably be guesstimating about $300 a carat for a stone like this, okay? So if we take that, okay, so £300 a carat, about $400, that puts you pretty much where we are right now in terms of an estimated retail price. The difference here today, Ben, is that because this has been in our vault for a long time, we can offer you things here today which are just unfounded. So what we're going to do immediately is we're going to go straight down to £399, no questions asked, okay? And at $399, we're working at about £150 a carat. Okay, around that, maybe about £160, £170 a carat for that. Now, is that something that is feasible directly from Madagascar in 2026? Answer, no. Okay, but Ben, I'm nowhere near.
Nowhere near?
We are nowhere near. This is the biggest out there. This is the biggest I can offer you out of our vault. We've got 7 pieces in total. This is the exact piece that you are going to own. I can show you this on the white background too, just so you can have a quick mooch at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Delicious.
Isn't it stunning? One of the most underrated gemstones on our planet. Certainly for me, one of the most beautiful green gemstones on our planet. This is brand new. This has never, ever been aired before.
Yep.
Today, Ben, we are going to take this not to $399, but we're going to take this whole 2.17 carat piece to £199 here today.
Oh my.
Now, isn't that absolutely and utterly incredible?
That's wild.
Less than £100 a carat for material that's like this.
Yeah, this is some of the most impressive material I've seen in terms of sphene, and we've had some incredible sphene pieces, but when you look at, I always look at the reflection on the Lazy Susan when I'm talking sphene, always looking at the reflection, because that's more true to what your eyes are going to see when you get it home.
Agreed.
So
Absolutely.
if you're seeing that amount of sparkle down there, can you imagine what you are going to be seeing when you get this home? Get it into Natch, it's gone. I mean, of course it's gone.
I mean,
well
collectors.
done,
And again,
everybody.
my office stays open as well with these, okay? Again, like Keith messaged me the other day, he wants to put some of his stones into jewellery. You know, just feel free to just get in touch with our call centre. Again, if you want that set into jewellery, you can go ahead and do it. That's certainly worthy of any kind of precious metal.
Yeah, well, you could be the next person being stopped at a game of tennis.
Wimbledon by me.
Yeah,
you
imagine.
know.
You could say you don't know what it is.
I am renowned for that, though. I am renowned for that, stopping people.
Particularly at Wimbledon.
No.
It's like a Wimbledon forum.
No.
It's like, don't wear jewellery because there's like that guy that's going to guess your gemstone.
Well, I've done it. I mean, I did it to royalty the other day,
I just
Ben.
saw that.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
So I did that with Zara Phillips the other day at Cheltenham. But I do it all over the place. I'm in airports. I mean, I randomly pulled someone up that was waiting for the automatic passport scanning machines.
Yeah.
She had a beautiful Colombian, what I thought was Colombian emerald on, and so I stopped her. She was in the next queue to me. I walked over and started a bit of a chat with her.
That's the thing, though. If you love something and you're passionate about it, I do it in the supermarkets with beer.
Right.
I had it the other day where someone was looking at. I'm not going to name the bottle of something they were looking at, and I was thinking, no, you're not going to like that. It's like, get that one, and I could tell this woman turned around and was like, who won? And then I had to justify it. I was like, this is what I do.
I'm an expert.
This is what I talk about. And I can imagine, with gemstones, if it's what you do.
I love it, especially rare gems. I mean, it was from the Sphene. I'm like, whoa, this is cool. Cool. You know, it was a Zambian emerald she was wearing, absolutely incredible. Zara Phillips was wearing some Tahitian Baroque drop earrings, insane. You know. So anyway, so there you go. We've had two. I'll tell you what we're going to do just quickly. Okay, we've had 2 requests for number 19 already. Okay, a lot of you are looking at the Sphenes already. Well, let's do this just quickly. I want to put number 19 on screen because we've had 5 people now ask for number 19, Benj.
Yeah, let's
Collectors,
get it.
if you want to get this set here today, okay, we're going to open up number 19 for you. And we're going to continue on with our usual schedule in 1 second. I'm going to do you one ridiculous deal on this. Now, look, we've got chances for everybody watching here today if you want to be able to get your hands on these Ceylon Sunset Paparachis. These are certified. This is 4 carats. It's going to be one of the hardest boxes to replace anywhere right now. And considering that we have already had 5 people ask for this gemstones box here today, I know it's going to be popular. For everybody tuning in, what I'm going to guarantee you is this, okay? What I'm going to guarantee you is today you are going to see the lowest price point we have ever done for this gemstone, okay? It's going to be nothing short of incredible, okay? Collectors, I need to look at you for this part. What I'm about to do, totally illegal, right? Totally illegal. Ben, you're not allowed to do this. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do it, to be very honest with you. And I know this has been taken low. Right? I've seen this at £249 previous. Okay, collectors, do not say I do not take care of you. If you want this here today, we have got your back. We have got you covered. Ben, we're going to take this to £199 today. Collectors, there are 8 chances only. This is 4 carats. You guys have all requested it. I will bet my bottom dollar, okay, that you will never, ever, ever, ever get the opportunity to own it at that kind of price point again.
No, well, I'm going to message after the show and say, Toby did this price.
Yes, it's fine.
Just so everyone knows.
You know what? Why I can do this, Benj, is because in essence here, it is my job to go and replace something like this.
Yeah.
And collectors, like I said, if you're looking for proper collectability here today, £199 simply will not be beaten.
No.
Okay? I'm not even supposed to be doing this auction for you right now. I'm supposed to be showing you the other Sphenes.
Well, when you throw in as well, we're already losing £5 per customer pretty much today.
Yes. Exactly
with the
that.
free P&P
Oh, gosh.
that we're offering.
Oh, yes. Yeah, didn't think about that.
I was saying, mate, imagine we have 500 unique customers in a day. How much does that cost?
Exactly that. Well, that cost you, that cost you £2,500. That's exactly what it cost you. Now, for everyone watching here today, whether it was collector over in the US, whether it's collectors over here in the UK, this is categorically your best deal. Keith, I know you've just joined the show here, by the way. I hope you heard my message earlier on. I have received your email. Don't worry. I'm just speaking to the powers that be about how I can manage behind you. Collector in Shropshire, you've got your first one of these here today, okay? We've got Collector in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. American buyers, if you guys want to get your hands on these, do it now, because this is your price point. I don't like to pressure, I don't like to push. Do I honestly think Claire is going to let me take this to 199 again? No. Because when we took this to 249, we were already skating on very thin ice.
Yeah.
Okay? So collectors, I'm going to give you 30 seconds before I've got to show you another one of these beautiful, beautiful Sphenes. And in the meantime, of course, you've got the remainder of the hour to get that deal if you want it. But I'll bet you £1 million that you never see it anywhere lower than that price point.
You certainly won't from me.
Yes.
I can tell you that.
No. Well, look at our cost spend. Look where I've just taken this.
It.
That is not a. It's negligible.
Yes, quite frankly.
That's the word to use.
We are in very, very low single figures.
We are.
And I don't think they're going to stick around. So I would say, best of luck to each and every one of you.
Congratulations to all you there. Hello again, Collector in Staffordshire. Julian Austin, lovely to hear from you. Roy, lovely to see you, sir. Hope you're okay. Leslie, Casey, Vicky, Thomas in County Antrim, Vicky as well. Well done to all of you watching here today. I'm going to have to end that auction right there.
Yes, I think so,
because
to be honest.
That is totally and utterly illegal.
Illegal is the word, right?
Yes.
I'm going to put that nice and safe. Congratulations.
Yeah, we'll just breeze over that. Yes.
Pretend that didn't exist.
So now, up to you, Benj. I mean, shall we show... You know what, let's show number 7. Let's show number 7.
Number 7?
Yeah.
Number 7. We can indeed.
Number 7.
Oh, this looks bigger than the carat weight suggests.
Yes.
And I mean, the carat weight is big, 1.6 carats, but it looks like an absolute monster.
Well, people don't realise a carat of Sphene is not easy to get your hands on.
That's
a clean Sphene, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so the hard thing is, well, because this is such a dispersive gem, Ben, because it loves working with light so much, you put a little inclusion in there. Right, the light just doesn't flow. It just doesn't talk. It just doesn't communicate like you'd expect. Right, and I can zoom in a little bit here so you can have a mooch of this. Yeah, it's absolutely and utterly beautiful. See if that focuses for us. It might not do, but it might do. This right here, 1.6 carats. So this is the third largest that we have for you guys in our building. You can see that beautiful dispersion. You can see that look. You eager to put it into the middle line?
I'm just thinking if I can get it into the middle a little bit.
Sure.
There we go. Is that a bit nicer?
Yeah, it's pretty much in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, collectors, I mean, you saw what I did for the last piece. Okay, you saw the deal I did on the last piece. It was ridiculous at that price point. How about today, you can get 1.6 carats for £99.
Oh my.
For £99. Collectors... And by the way, so you understand, you go over the carat mark here, you're at one price point. You go over the 2 carat mark, you're at another price point. You hit 3 carat mark, you're at another price point. That's really how it works with these Sphenes. Collectors here today for £99. You've got 18 karat gold, a worthy Sphene right there. It has that dispersion, it has that clarity, it has that colour, it has that beautiful cutting that we are looking for, and it is £99. Never been shown before, brand spanking new.
I've got to say, there's a level of clarity to these as well. I'm not sure if clarity is the word, but they're more gem-esque. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, it looks...
We'd say top crystal in that way.
Okay.
So, Ben, the term we go is top crystal because you can't quite wrap your head around it, whether it is the clarity or whether it is the chemical makeup or whether it is the overall saturation of colour.
All I can see is it looks more like a gemstone. Other Sphenes that I've seen, it's kind of like... Yeah, more gemmy than some Sphene that we have, which is beautiful, but it's kind of like what Sphene is about for me. Is like it's got a solid body of colour and it's got that beautiful dispersion. This is... It's gemmy.
It is. It's beautiful.
And I'm glad that I've heard that.
So you'll hear
the phrase is now.
You'll hear that in the industry. Top gem or it's top crystal because you can really see the difference in clarity with that. £99 here today, collectors. That is just completely and utterly sublime. We had 2 chances. Okay, now one of these chances is gone. Okay, but there is still one chance available. Then we're going to go again. Doesn't matter. Okay, for the collector that has got the first one of these, I'm not going to stop at 99. I want to find. Everyone want to find all these at home today. So Ben. Let's take this to £79. Totally illegal.
That's. I mean, we've already set ourselves up, haven't we?
Well, do you know what, collectors? Don't say I don't take care of you.
No.
Don't say I don't take care of you here today. This wasn't me. I mean, we've got free P&P going here today. We shouldn't be doing sale prices like this, but you know what? It's Friday. Let's go wild in the aisles. You know?
$79.99. That last one available.
Yep. That's it.
That's absolutely delicious.
And to the person who bought the first one, you can buy a second one now if you want. You want to make a pair of matching earrings or something to go with this, you can go ahead and do that.
Oh, imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine
Don't
these
need to.
earrings.
Yeah, I mean, £149 for 2 carats, 3.2 carats of swing. Natural, certified, Madagascan. Dreamy. Absolutely and utterly dreamy.
That is beautiful.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think that's, I mean, size-wise, you're talking 8 by 6.25 mil.
Yeah.
1.6 carats in total. It's massive, really.
Yeah, I mean, an 8.6 normally gives you about just over a carat in size, Benj, but what we do with this material is we cut it deeper. See how the bottom is a little bit deeper. It's a bit of a deeper cut.
Yeah.
That's where that extra carat weight tends to come from this. So we want that deeper cut, gives more light flow and potentially gives us more dispersion of light back, and that's exactly what it's doing for us. Congratulations.
Yeah. Gonna leave
Yeah,
that
we'll love
one
to
with
leave
you,
that
quite
there with you.
frankly.
Yeah, of course. We'll
That
love to
is,
leave that there with you.
That's an amazing opportunity. Well
Beautiful.
done, everybody that's come through for those.
Congratulations.
So limited. So we've seen 2 pieces. We're down to 1 on this one. The first one sold out. That's just how it's going to be.
That's
just how it's going to be. I mean,
is how it goes.
it kind of says everything. We've got a brand new showcase today, but we literally have 7 stones.
Yeah.
You know, you'd expect usually with the Cooper and Tourmaline, still incredible.
Yeah.
Still incredibly rare to find
Sure.
Cooper and Tourmaline. But, you know, we had about 20 items to look at.
We've only got what we've got, right? I mean, there's only, at the end of the day, we're a man-to-market company. You know, if the thing is, if we don't have, let's say we've got 3 stones and we want to bring you 5 or 10, well, we've got to go and buy other stones in the market.
Yeah.
And that means that the cost that we've saved over the last 5, 10 years in some cases is going to be completely necessarily useless because we're going to go and have to pay market price. Now, yes, that will probably give us a price allocation or price average of below market, but it's not what we're here for. Yeah. Right? We're here to save you 80, 90, 100, no, not 100%, 95% on gems, you know, regardless of asking you the market price. So there you go.
Because it would seem to, obviously we can sit here and we can explain it, we can listen to you kind of talk about what's going on in the world now, but to everybody at home, if one day we're doing, I mean, I'm not going to say 79 or I'm not going to say that price because that was just a bit daft. But say we're doing a scheme for £199, and then the day after, all of a sudden, we've got the kind of the same stone on screen for £899.
And that's the biggest problem that we have as a business right now. That's the biggest problem with our business right now, Ben, is that you know, we can go and find you these stones in some cases, but we cannot go and find you them from 2016, you know, from when we bought that big parcel of rough, or 2018, or even 2022 when we got some things, you know. And that's the hardest part about our jobs here, right, is that when someone's saying to me, Toby, I need some more Paparazzi Sapphire for Gemcollector because we've sold out everything that we've got, and the average price per carat we were selling it on Gemcollector was $35 a carat.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty much telling our team where to go at that point, you know. Okay, we're not doing Paparazzi Sapphire anymore, or we've got to set our customers' expectations that this is something that's unachievable, you know. And that's the hardest thing to do for you guys, because you guys have been spoiled and spoiled and spoiled and spoiled, and now where the world is turning in a very different direction to where it was even a year ago, it makes life harder.
Yeah,
but
there's a knock-on effect where it takes time. So things that happened a few years ago are happening now to us as a... Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense.
Number 1 coming up next, collectors.
Yeah!
Number 1 coming next. This is the second largest that we have in the building. I don't know why I didn't show the second, but that's what my brain does on occasion, collectors. So have a little gander at this. Oop, have a little mooch at this. Tell us what you think. Yeah, it's nice and clean, this.
Oh, that is beautiful. It's giving me slight kind of peridot vibes almost, and I quite like that.
That's the beauty of Sphene, Benj, right? I mean, that's the beauty of Sphene. 1 carat plus Sphene and 9 carat gold anytime soon. Eric and Courtnall. I can't tell you that Gemporia has any collections coming their way. However, Erica in Cornwall, if I were you, I'd just call the customer service team on Gemporia and just say, hey, customer service team, do you have anything in 1 carat Sphene in gold right now? And they'll be able to give you a list of SKUs that you can probably go and have a look at on our website.
Yeah.
If not, speak to the customer service team and tell them to message me and say, Toby's told me to email to ask if you've got any SKUs of this carat weight, and I'll have a look for you if you want, Erica. Otherwise, I hope you're doing very well. I bet it's windy in Cornwall today. It's brisk out there.
You should have heard but my first hour here. I was
talking. Did you have the hail? Did you hear the hail?
Yeah, and because obviously we're in the shed here.
Yeah.
The upstairs shed.
You are, yeah.
I had to shout over it.
Really? It was it's a tin roof above here, isn't it? So, yeah, hail, you're going to hear that.
It was very loud.
It's a big one. Now, collectors, we have got congratulations on obviously on the people that have already got all those beautiful Paparazzi Sapphires. If you missed out on the Paparazzi Sapphire deal I did today, I took it to £199, okay? There are still a few of those left, 4 of those left. You want to get your hands on one of those sets, but in the meantime, We're doing ridiculous deals on this. This is the second biggest that we have in our building, 1.97 carats, just short of the 2 carat mark. Erica and Cornwall, I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to, by the way, buy something and then set it into your jewellery, this is also going to be probably one of the most affordable ways that you can do this right now. Yeah, I'm guessing it's really high winds at the moment. Look, collectors, we did an amazing deal. By the way, Keith, congratulations on that deal you took first. Okay, insane. We're taking this here today, all day long, right, ladies and gentlemen. This should be, even on Gem Collector, $279, $299, incredible price. Today, Benj, we're taking this to £149. And it will not go a scintilla lower. Please mark my words. Look at the clarity, look at the colour.
Yeah.
There is 2 of these available if you want them, and they are colour matched, they are clarity matched, they are identical. So if you want to make some earrings, go ahead and do it.
I was going to say, these and earrings would be delicious.
Right.
Because of the shape as well.
£65 a carat, something silly like that. £72 a carat. It's ridiculous, collectors.
And look at your split pay, $74.50 on split pay. Interest-free split pay. So if you go for both of them, how much are you saving on interest
Exactly.
there? You know?
Everybody is a beneficiary here today, Benj.
Yeah. And free P&P.
Exactly
It
that.
doesn't get any better.
Free P&P, okay? I can tell you right now, we're selling a Sphene on our Cavill & Co website, okay, that's like, I don't know, it's like £4,500, £5,000. You know, this here today, comparatively, is ridiculously affordable. So congratulations to all of you that are tuning in here today on 2 split payments. That is as good as I can bring to you guys. And like I said, you can get both of those here today. So many congratulations on that. Look, Ben, here's the difference, because that's the second biggest in our building. I mean, like I said, at 1.8 carat, that is big. You know, getting up towards that 2 carat mark is a real challenge for us. Yeah. And one thing we have to understand, Ben, as well, is because we work out in the rough, you know, we're trying to keep longevity out of our material. You know, so if we cut 1 8, 9 carat piece and we bring it to you, that's potentially taking away the opportunity for 7 or 8 customers that could also be watching.
Absolutely.
You know? And that's kind of how we think. So congratulations to that customer that's managed to get their hands on both of those, because I don't think price per carat, there is a single retailer right now that's offering you value for money like that.
No, absolutely. And as you said, one of the rarest gemstones as well. So it's if they can get it to begin with.
Exactly that. You know, and that's it.
That's the first bridge to
cross. Don't know about it. They don't know about it.
Yeah.
You know, it's only very, very boutique. I remember seeing once. I was hanging out near the Ritz-Carlton in London. Don't ask me why. In fact, I don't know why. I know why. I was dropping some jewellery to Joan Collins in Claridge's at the time. Oh yeah, I'm name dropping now. Yeah. This is many years ago when Mum used to work for. Mum used to do a lot of designs for like award shows in the UK. Anyway, I had to drop a Zia Heliodor ring off to Joan Collins to her Claridge's hotel room. It felt like Hugh Grant at the time. And so after that. Before that, while I was waiting for her, because she made me wait for ages, I went to the Ritz to have a look. And there's a jewellery store next to the Ritz, or in the Ritz reception. Honestly, I went to the Ritz, so I needed the loo. But anyway, there was a jewellery store and I walked in there. And I remember seeing in the window they had an Imperial Topaz, 28 carat Imperial Topaz, 30 grand necklace. And I was like, whoa, Imperial Topaz? Love that. Never see it anywhere. And I think they had one Sphene in there as well. And some of you might know the exact jewellery store I'm talking about. But yeah, that's funny what is so special about this. You know, if I'm getting engaged, I'm getting zircons, I'm getting Sphenes, I'm getting, grandidiorites, I'm getting, really unique opportunities of gems that are 1 in a million. Right, because as whoever I'm giving it to is my 1 in a million, right? And so I don't want them to have a diamond like everybody else. I want them to have, dare I even say it, even something like a peridot. You know, I don't know many people that wear a lot of peridot because it's sought after. You know, so congratulations on that. All 49 is your deal. That's that deal done. Yeah, and now we've got a one of a kind.
Have a look at this.
Yeah,
this is absolutely wild.
It's wild,
quite frankly.
1.73 carats.
Yeah, 9 by 7 mil. In terms of size.
It is. Congratulations to all of you that are watching here today. Obviously, a lot of you have been capitalising on this. You can see the beautiful size there. You can see that carat weight. You can see that clarity. I might even, Benjamin, ask you to use your tweezer skills here.
Put him into the test.
Flip it on. That's it. Right. You've done this one. Look at him go. Nearly.
That always happens.
Yeah. So
why do they twist like that?
Well, that works. Okay, so when you're getting a pair, try and get it from the thicker end first.
From the thicker end. Yeah. So like this.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Do you know why? It's because it naturally plateaus and flattens out. And therefore you get a bit more purchase. The tweezers get a bit more purchase. Now, congratulations. There we go. See, I'm trying to do it every day of the week, Ben. I'm throwing things at you here.
Tweezer 101.
There you go. Tweezers with Toby. I might do a YouTube channel on that. Now, people might get the wrong impression. Now, for everybody watching here, right, 1.73 carats here. Right, this is a one of a kind. This is the one that you are going to own here today. The amazing opportunity. We here for this opportunity should be. I mean, my guide price on this is £199. Just so you know, Keith, that's the. I mean, you paid lower than that for your massive carat weight earlier on. Yeah. What we're going to do here today is we are going to take this lowest price at the show for this carat weight of over a carat to £119.
Oh, that is every penny, every pound.
I'm doing my best here, Ben.
You are doing very well.
I am doing my best. Like I said, my target here is £199. I'm not doing that here today. You can lay him down now, Ben. You can have a bit of a rest. I just wanted to show people to be able to see all the way down to the Q layer there, see the cutting, and see what they're getting now for only £120.
Yeah, that is. I mean, even if, and this is the worst way to show it.
Yeah.
Even that. Now that camera is horrible for speed. But you're seeing bits of it there.
Exactly
bits of it coming through.
That. You're completely and utterly right. Congratulations to it. Again, people coming and joining in here today. I love the fact that we're able to do something like that, and I love the fact that we're able to get naturally occurring, beautifully dispersive gemstones at £120.
Yeah, that shouldn't be.
Nowhere near. I mean, price per carat on that is like, again, £50-60. It's not reality. It's not where we are at. Even at wholesale levels, collectors, you are nowhere near this. Even though I'm looking affordable, 90, £100 a carat is great. Is great. Most likely, I would assume I'm trading to be able to go and get that price point, or I'm trading an asset, not cash. But there you go, collectors. That is the one that you are going to own. That is your opportunity, and congratulations.
Yeah, one person can secure this today. We have more than that in baskets. Let me tell you, there's going to be 3 people missing out in terms of baskets.
Yep.
So I would say best of luck to everybody coming through. Don't wait. And this is no undue pressure here. But if there's one that you like the look of, one that you think, I'm gonna have a look at all of them, and then I'm gonna make my move. Remember, we don't take payment till midnight.
That's a very valid point that you make there.
So secure it, because if you're gonna really regret not coming through for this one, secure it now. Would be my advice. When it's a one of a kind piece, if we're sat here with 5 or 6 of something, then absolutely take your time. Right. When it's a one-of-a-kind piece, I'd say take advantage of it, secure it, and then you can relax. That's what I would say.
That's it. Well, I'll tell you what, like I said, Ben, I get that. Well, look, we've got a few more to show you guys. And so that you're totally, utterly right in a number of ways. First of all, you obviously only get charged at the end of the day, which allows you to pop it in your basket and guarantee it at least. But at the same time, if you want to see the whole show, I also get that too.
Yeah.
So what have we done here? We've done number 1, we've done number 2, we've done number 4, and number 7.
We've done number 7.
We've got 3, 5, and 6.
3, 5, and 6 to do.
Okay, so 6 now.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be one of the maddest deals you've ever seen in your life, collectors. This deal. Okay, like I said, irrespective, actually, the cost that's allocated to this allows me to do something spectacular. Okay, spectacular.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. So this range, 1.25 carats, this is the exact one that you're going to own again, Ben. So this is that colour clarity that you're going to own, that exact one. It's like an elongated, so this is a 9.25 by 5.75 elongated pear cut that you have got here. Now, you'll always pay more for an elongated pear bench because it's always a little bit harder to be able to work with out of the rough, especially out of gemstone that has very small rough to begin with. And so if you ever see a sphene, you ever see yourself a savarite, you ever see yourself even an aquamarine and an elongated cut in a slightly bigger carat weight aquamarine than this, as you can imagine, it's always going to cost you more.
Okay.
Always.
That's good to know.
It's good to know, but this is what makes this deal ridiculous here today. Then what we're about to do right now is you're about to see a 1.2 carat sphene at $79.99.
Oh my
You're about to see it at $79.99. I'm not beating around the bush here today, collectors. No. That cost allows me to do something ludicrous on that, and I just well, there you go. That's the one you're going to own. Good luck. You're going to need it here today.
Yeah, that bush has been
burned.
Yeah, burned. It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore.
It is not. It's been beaten to death, that bush.
Quite frankly.
Okay? But collectors here today, $79.99. This is unfounded pricing. This is unknown costing in the world of Sphene, and we are literally a wholesaler for you now.
Yep.
We are wholesaling Sphene.
And it's one of our famous gemstones.
Yes.
If you were to ask me, my 2 months since being here at Gemcollector, what's the unofficial gemstone of Gemcollector? It's probably Sphene.
I mean,
it's got such a fan club. It's one of those, if you know, you know, when it comes to Sphene, and I love that.
There you go, and I'm agreeing, Ben. I'm exactly the same. Like, I own about 3 or 4 Sphenes. I never wear them. I'm a collector like you guys. And again, for everybody watching, I own it because there's not another gemstone out there that's like it. The closer you can get to this, that gives you this fire, is a diamond. I'm never going to own a natural green diamond. No chance, right? Jennifer Lopez can just about get her hands on one of those. I'm not going to get one of those, right? And so, for you watching here today, knowing this is natural, knowing this is Madagascan, I'm just going to wish you the best of luck here. Now, Ben, the last 2 auctions that we have, is it 2?
Yeah, we've got 5 and 3.
We've got quantity in both of these.
We do.
Now, collectors, didn't tell you this, but the last 2 auctions here today are going to be opportunities for people that have never owned Sphene before to be able to get their hands on Sphene for the first time. What I mean by that is I'm going to do something a little bit special. I know it's free P&P already.
Yeah.
Claire's probably watching this right now thinking, what on earth is he about to do?
What's going on?
Yeah. But it's going to allow people to get involved that have never had the opportunity before. So the final opportunity we have, penultimate opportunity is number 3. It's just over a carat in size. And then the last carat we have is a 50-pointer. I've got 5 chances. It's going to be ridiculous. You can get them on pre-order if you want. I'm just giving you a bit of a heads up.
Best of luck. Have a look at this. Oh, my.
Now, remember you said top gem earlier on?
Yeah.
Right, this is a bit more of your autumnal kind of colour, Ben.
Yeah, it's like cognac almost.
Yeah.
It's like a cognac zircon, or almost. It's like amber with a zircon inside it.
Exactly. Exactly that. This is just fiery. This is Game of Thrones kind of stuff. This.
Oh yeah.
Here. Right. I'm just looking at focus. I can't put it on focus at the moment, correct? Because our camera won't focus. But let me show you this. Even out of focus, look at the fire that this is giving off. It's absolutely superior. Maybe, Ben, as well, one day it might be good just to bring that forward half a metre if we could
that's
do.
not a bad shout.
Might be a good shout.
I feel like the back focus is gone on it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, you're the director out of us two, so I'll stick with the gemstones. Now, for everybody watching, look at this. Again, you want top crystal, you want beauty. Oh, he's going. Oh, look at this, collectors.
I've got an idea.
It's okay.
If we go for, because this sometimes works, if we go for this, right, and I hold it nice and steady, and then get in, and we keep going.
I see.
Keep going.
He's done this before.
You see?
Yeah, very nice. You can see the clarity of that. That's what's giving you that incredible dispersion. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, come out a little bit. Yeah, there you go. That's your job. That's your jobby. Beautiful. All right, buckle up, collectors. You're going to need to be able to buckle up here because this is about to get ridiculous. Right. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's get it back on our Susan as such. I'll give you the white background as well if you want to have a mooch her on a white background. This is going to get out of hand very quickly.
There we go.
Out of hand very quickly, Benj. Okay. Who wants a pair of earrings? This is going to get ridiculous. You ready for this, Ben?
Ready? I don't know if I am.
You're not.
I'm
You're not.
I'm ready to be appalled.
Okay. Take it to £50.
Who?
Take it to £50. Yeah.
Okay.
I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say.
No, I don't know what to say to that.
Collectors, it doesn't, irrespective, every piece has its own cost allocation to it. That right there is nothing short of absolute madness. Over a carat here. Collectors, you want them both colour matched pieces, get them home. You're paying £100 for 2 carats of Sphene here today. You want to make some earrings, do it. You want to get a deal, do it. That right there is unfounded, that right there is unprecedented, and that right there is the most affordable Sphene per carat, per crystal, for diaphanity that you can find out there.
That's if I'm here on my own and I'm launching this on my own, which I only found out today that you were coming to join me. It was a very nice surprise.
Oh, thank you.
But if I'm doing this on my own, that's £99 absolute lowest.
Yes, you're fine.
129 and then maybe to 99 if I'm thinking, oh, go on.
Yeah,
I'm being cheeky.
Ben, look, I'm here to cause a little bit of chaos, right? I'm here to cause a little bit of trouble. Ultimately, it's yours truly that's got to try and replace these at these kind of price points. But at the end of the day, collectors, look, you've tuned in on a Friday afternoon. You've tuned in for beautiful gemstones. I'm here to give you guys great deals. One shot, one opportunity. I'd rather this find a home first first rather than me show you it 3 or 4 times and people to know where it is. So that's what I've done here today. It is brand new. It has never had an opportunity like this before. And I would like to know, Gem Collectors, how many times have you ever seen a Sphene over a carat on this channel at £49?
On split pay as well.
Yes.
I mean, the fact that it's on split pay, that shows you where we're supposed to be.
Yes.
You know, because it's brand new as well.
This is supposed to be £155. Just so you understand. Exactly £155 on the nose. I'm at $49.99, collectors. Don't say I do not take care of you.
Oh dear, you've taken care of us.
Welcome to the show here today.
This is like breakfast in bed and then lunch.
Oh, good.
Today.
Well, there you go. I mean, it's been a while since I've done that all from the vicinity of my bed, but yeah. Breakfast and lunch in bed? That's a new one to
why
me.
not?
Have you ever done that?
Oh, yeah, many times.
Have you?
I've done breakfast, lunch and dinner
No,
in bed.
you haven't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I've lived a
impressed.
life, I tell you.
I'm impressed. Well, collectors.
I wasn't at the time.
No, well, I bet, yeah.
I was appalled.
There you go. But you know what? That's why you've had your big switch around now, Benjamin. You're a new man.
Yeah, quite frankly.
And I'm a new man today doing Sphenes at £49.
Yeah.
So, look, collectors, I know I'm very wary that I've only got 9 minutes left on show. But again, collectors, you want that, take advantage of it. The last piece that we have has a bit of quantity behind it.
Yeah, let's get on to that.
Yeah.
Best of luck, everybody. This is, I mean, I have a feeling this is one that's going to just... I mean, I don't know.
I don't think I've ever sold a
I don't want to
Sphene.
suggest anything anymore.
I don't think I've ever sold Sphene at the price I'm about to sell this at. Ever. Ever.
Okay, it's a first today, then.
This is, I mean, it doesn't feel right.
Not just a gem collector first, then.
No. Any Gemporia customers watching here today, you'll see the same. I mean, this is just madness. So we've got 5 pieces.
Yeah.
5. Here today on Screen Collectors. Oh, gosh. This is so wrong, Ben. This is so wrong, what I'm about to do. But like I said, collectors, that's what I kind of love about what we do here. You know, it is our job to give you the best physical price that we can. In any other sales environment that you're in, Ben gets paid on all the commissions he makes. Trust me, if we paid Ben on commissions here, he wouldn't be able to fill his car up for the month. I can tell you that for free.
I'd be paying someone to come and work here. And thank you for letting me do that shift. There you go. There you go.
Exactly that. And so, you know, that's one thing we have to understand within this. We're going to open this at $49.99.
Open it?
Open it.
Well, I mean, OK, yeah. Do you know what? I'm not going to be shocked at that because I expected it to go a little lower than 49.
OK.
Because of what we did on the last one.
Right.
But I'm still a bit... Yeah.
You're about to see something completely and utterly ridiculous. Great dispersion of the diamond, of course, collectors. Incredibly pleiochroic. That's why we get all this beautiful, beautiful movement. It's a naturally occurring gemstone. You're going to see something mad.
Go on.
Yeah, we're about to take half a carat today to $29.99. $29.99. This is the gem that you're going to own. We have 5 of these here today. They are all completely and utterly colour matched. They are all completely and utterly clarity matched. They are all absolutely stunning, and they're at $29.99 here today.
We've already got first 2, 3, 4 in baskets.
There you go. That's what's going to be happening today, collectors.
5 now in baskets. 5 now in baskets. 6 in baskets.
There you go, collectors. This is what's going to happen to all of you tuning in here today. Do you know what the best part about this, Benj? So we're not done at $29.99. Before everybody checks out here today, $19.99 is your price point. I today am doing something absolutely and utterly ludicrous. Collector in East Sussex. Yes, I am of course able to do that. Depends on what price point you're looking to get your hands on. Feel free. I can see you're a very, very loyal customer to us here at Gem Collector. So if you want, message our customer service team. Ask them to forward the email on to me if you like. I can have a look at that for you, or check the Gem Collector vaults, or even source it manually. So whatever you like. Either way, collectors, don't talk about that. It's $19.99 for this here today.
$19.99 makes absolutely no sense.
Making friends today, Benjamin.
Well, and nothing else.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Yeah. But that's, I mean, how cool is this, right? How cool is this? Becky in Hampshire wants to see number 7 again.
We can do that for you, Becky.
Is that available?
There might be one. There might be one.
Oh,
I think it did sell out. I don't know if someone's changed their mind.
No problem.
Well, to be honest, I'm any reason to get this one off screen at that price because my name is still attached to this. And if people don't People just look at, in these big meetings, people just look at numbers. They don't look at who was actually there.
But you know what? They'll see your name and my name next to yours, and your name will not be. You will not get the grunt of it. I will get the grunt of it. That's the way it goes, Ben. Now, Becky in Hampshire. I hope you're doing very
look
well.
at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So here you go, Becky. You're getting 2 lights here, so you can see in the back here. This was $79.99 today. It was $79.99. Oh, blimey. Oh, gosh. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just taking a message off screen, I think, by accident. Didn't mean to. Yeah, Becky, that's it. I think there's one of these remaining, if I see correctly here. Again, beautiful swing, 1.6 carats. It was the third biggest we had in our bulk today. It was 1 point. Keith got the biggest. Then we had the second one go at, what did it go? 1.9 carats or 1.8 carats, and then this is the 1.6 below it.
Oh, yeah.
1.8 carats, that was it.
Yeah, that was my job to get.
That's all right, Ben, don't worry about it. So if you want this, Bex, good afternoon to you. This is one of the last, we've shown of our pieces now.
That's it.
That is it. And we've also got a few more pieces of other gemstones. I mean, we could probably end on one other gem, couldn't we, Ben?
Got some diamonds.
What have we got in here?
Got some citrine,
got
some axionite.
Should we do the heart-cut tanzanite?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do the heart-cut tanzanite, shall we?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I like that.
That one is in number
AA.
23.
Okay, this is cool. Okay,
Nice.
do you know why? Here's a fun fact. So, about an hour ago, I was looking at AAA tanzanite, heart-cut, for Gempora. It's set in gold. Okay, and I was looking at my costing on that. Okay, and my gold selling price for a 2-carat heart cut AAA tanzanite in gold will be about £699 over at Gempora. Just so you understand, that's what I'd be aiming to sell it to you guys for. 30, we'll bring that to you as well quickly, Erica, in a second, right? This here today, collectors, heart cut. It is 89 points. We've got 7 chances available here today, and we are taking this, ladies and gentlemen, to $79.99. $79.99 is your opportunity. In fact, Ben, take it to $69.99. I'm going to take this. It's never been near here. It's never been this low before. But do you know what, collectors? I wasn't even planning on showing you this tanzanite.
We've got 2 minutes,
but we're going to.
That's it. Look at you're seeing player growers in there. Through and through.
$69.99 collectors here today. That is it. That is your opportunity. Erica and Cornwall, don't worry. I've got your back. I'm going to show you number 30 in a minute. What does Erica want to see? She wants to see, and that's I can't even see that. Can't see the list from here.
So far away. What
do we set in on number 30 here? What do we put over there? Is that the Sunstone?
Oregon Sunstone, yeah.
Yes. Okay, well, collectors, I've taken that to $69.99 here today. I've only got 2 minutes before I get kicked off.
Yeah.
So if you want that at $69.99, again, I'm going to bet my bottom dollar you're not going to see any lower than that because that is not legal pricing.
Nope.
But that's what you get for seeing Benjamin and Tobes on screen.
Yeah, you know you're in for a good time, right?
You're in for a good
time.
time.
Best of luck there. Let's pop you home. Well, not home for long, I don't think.
No.
Not home for long.
No.
And the last item of the hour, this is the last thing we're going to have a look at because we're out of time.
We are.
Take a look at this.
Oregon Sunstone.
Oregon Sunstone. I love an Oregon Sunstone.
All copper, that is, Benj, in there. Copper platelets that are really building them together. So this is copper infused. So this, again, glows like we find in tourmalines. Now, obviously, you guys know how incredibly... I mean, look at that. So green, you get green there, Ben. See, it's green. And then, I see what you're doing. Yeah, so you've got greens to reds here in this. It's beautiful. Absolutely and utterly beautiful. Can we just do spotlight only, Ben? Would that be okay?
Spotlight only, sir.
That would be great if we could do a bit of spotlight only. And of course, as well, wish I had a lighter up here. I'd love to show it. So you can see the reds as well that you can see up here. Yeah, oh, nice. Yeah, let's have a look at that, right? So everybody watching, you can see that, yeah, look at what this does. So this is incandescent lighting now. So you'll see this, Ben, as it comes around, it gets these, like, yellows to paparazzi tones. Look at this. That's just incandescent lighting Ben's put on there, right? Beautiful, huh? Stunning, right? And then if you just put a normal LED light on it, so if you just put a normal white light on it, yeah, there you go, you've gone past it. Jump the gun, mate. There you go. And you can see as well, right, you'll see a bit more green out of this.
Yeah.
But you'll see almost looks like a zoltanite or a sarite. Yes. Or a moonstone in that point.
Yeah,
you
to be honest.
Right, but I'll show you what this... who requested this? It was Erica, wasn't it, in Cornwall?
Yes.
Okay, Erica, I'll tell you categorically, I'll give you this for under £30 today. I'll give you this to $29.99 here today. It is my last auction. I've got 30 seconds before I'm kicked out of here. Erica, you want to see number 30? I'll do even better. I'll take it under £30 for you. 30 for under 30. How does that sound? How does that sound?
Cannot say fairer than that.
No, right?
$29.99.
Collector and Lincoln's also getting some diamond tweezers on the way. The Collector and Lincoln's has seen you with your tweezers today, and they're buying diamond tweezers in this hour, Ben.
I didn't even know we had diamond tweezers.
Well, that's your job. That's not. I don't know. Erica and Courtwell, though. Erica, you've got your deal here today, gorgeous. Well done.
£6.
Beautiful. Let me show you to the background as well, Erica. Look at those reds.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, cool, right?
That's amazing.
That's that's right there. Let me just clarify.
It's
That's natural, out of the US, Oregon. It's beautiful.
Congratulations.
Oh, I like that.
That is long gone.
Hold on. Oh, I like that shot.
Oh.
No, it's all right.
This
it's all right.
one.
Oh, I just like it.
Oh, no. Oh, this one.
I like that. Just give me one more minute before I need to go, because that's just lovely. That's what just beautiful gemstones look like. It's a little bit like, if any of you that know a lot about gemstones, there was we used to have a gem called andesine back in the day, from China.
But do you remember andesine?
You remember andesine? Yeah, it looks a little bit like that. It's beautiful. Anyway, Erica, I'm glad we've been able to do that for you. Collectors watching here today, I'm glad we've been able to fulfil your needs here today.
We certainly have.
And there you go. And, well, that'll look fabulous in the Cornish sun this summer.
I'm very jealous. I wish I
called
was in the
sunstone
Cornish
for a reason.
Yeah, that's it.
You know?
That's it. Well, congratulations, everybody that's come through. I'm going to give you a break. I'm going to leave all the items during the break
next?
for you to check out. Next, it's free P&P. That's just, I've filled every single hour.
Really? You've just gone for a mix of gems?
I've just gone for a complete mix. Throughout every hour today, I've put maximum amount in the schedule that I can physically do. My objective today, cost the company as much money as physically possible.
We're both doing that very well.
Because, quite frankly.
Yes, we are.
So I've just got a smorgasbord of goodies, quite frankly.
Brilliant.
Don't go anywhere. Thank you, sir.
It's my pleasure. I think I'm back on Sunday, I want to say. I think I'm back with you guys on Sunday. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Otherwise, have a fabulous Friday evening and a fabulous Saturday. I'll see you on the day of the Lord.
Yes, quite frankly. And I will see you, well, in about 3 minutes. I'm going to lean over now. That was there we go.
Lean away.
See you later. Bye. Friday the 13th is believed by some to be unlucky. I do not subscribe to that motion, and if you are a Gem Collector viewer, quite frankly, you shouldn't either. Because this Friday the 13th, we are offering here at Gem Collector free P&P all day long. So that means that no matter how many items you purchase on Gem Collector on Friday the 13th, you'll be receiving them with no P&P. Not only that, we have some incredible shows lined up for you, including some brand new Sphene and a beautiful selection of topaz. So that's going to be with me on Friday the 13th. I'm going to try and avoid any ladders, any black cats, any other superstitions, but what I am not going to avoid is free P&P. I will see each and every one of you right here at Gem Collector on Friday the 13th.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. so you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked, and we are...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is I'm doing this off field. We didn't get through everything that hour because we did some absolutely outrageous prices on the Sphene. I've decided for the last 55 minutes we are going to do, this is going to get a little bit, you know, we're going to do everything that we missed in that previous hour, and then I've got a complete hour to load up live that we're going to do together. I promised you on our free P&P day we were going to get through absolutely everything. So I've made the decision. It's an ad hoc decision. We're going to do it. We're going to do it together. This means, however, I've probably got about a minute on each piece. So I should have had a coffee during that break. I didn't. That's my fault. That's on me. Let's begin. Let's begin. Remember, today, a little bit of housekeeping just to start, because today, free delivery on everything with that code free P&P. I have got 54 minutes to get through absolutely everything, and this has become my little catchphrase of the day, which it probably doesn't bode well. Cost the company as much money as possible. Take advantage. Right, I'm going to get through absolutely everything. If there's anything you want to see, let me know. I have got another hour to load up once I've got through everything on this hour. Here we go. Nilamani. Now, as I have just said, we're going to be getting through everything, so we're going to be going rather quickly. So if you see something, you like something, you want something, you love something, grab it. Grab it. Don't assume that just because I'm moving on, we've sold out. That isn't necessarily the case. So we're going to start with this beautiful Nilamani. I'm going to take it to the lowest price it's ever been seen at before, $39.99, plus you get free P&P. Go wild. Go wild. $39.99, that is your price for this. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. That's the kind of pace that we're going to have to take this at together, ladies and gentlemen. Only one opportunity there. Best of luck. Now, Himalayan Beryl. Now, I saw this the other day and I was shook, quite frankly. Completely natural. Have a look at this. Have a look at this right here. Let's get a little bit closer. Natural Himalayan Beryl. We have 2 opportunities available for you today. Only 2 opportunities. Do you know what? Actually, let's just... $7 mil round, 1.15 carat. Lowest ever. I shouldn't be doing this. $69.99. Split pay available, $34.99. Best of luck. Brilliant cut from Nepal, Himalayan Beryl. I'm leaving that. 2 opportunities available. Best of luck to you. Right, you go back in number 28. Then I've got a Larimar Starfish. I've put every single thing I could find into the show today because we don't do free P&P. It just isn't something that we actively do here at Gem Collector because, well, we can't. We just can't. We can't justify doing this all of the time. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. For you today, $29.99 is your price. $29.99. We only have one opportunity. Take advantage of that. Best of luck to all of you. There's the depth of it. Beautiful. I'm going to leave that one there. This is the pace. This is the pace. If there's anything you really do want to see, I will keep an eye on my messages and I'll get them on for you. Because, you know, you do come first. You do come first. Even though I'm a man on a mission today to get through as many items as I can and to get that price moving on each and every one of them. $14.99 for this. Natural Axionite. Completely natural. For $14.99. That is the lowest price it's ever been seen at today. And you get free P&P today as well. Free P&P. Completely natural. Leaving it there. Congratulations. Honestly, I'm going to need a lie down after this. Another natural axionite now. This time, 80 points. 80 points. Here we go. $24.99. One opportunity available. $24.99. Best of luck. Rachel in Suffolk messaged in, just got home from work and couldn't believe you're on. I miss the Gem channel of an evening. Rachel, Suffolk, good news for you. From the 16th, we're going to be going back. We're going to be going back. We're going to be live 5 till 9. I had to remember then. I don't know why I deleted that. 5 till 9 every day from the 16th. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's my idea of a good time, quite frankly. All right, Axionite number 24 now. Number 24, I do have a whole other hour to load up. I've just decided that whilst I can bring you everything that I have put into today's show, let's get that price moving on each and everything so you can take advantage of that free P&P. $19.99, oh, it's on split pay, $9.99. Best of luck there. That one's amazing. You go back in number... Where are you from? Number 24. Then, the Tanzanite, we did toast that to an incredible price. Nigerian aquamarine, you know how much I love these aquamarine stones. These sizable pieces. Absolutely beautiful. There isn't any list of graphics for gems on the website, says Collector in Staffordshire. Ah, okay. Okay, does that mean that we can't continue with an hour like we're trying to? Okay, good to know, Collector in Staffordshire. We're going to abandon this plan then. Thank you for letting me know. $829 is your price for this. Right, I'm going to run the diamond tweezers because I can see that somebody has already checked them out at $39.99, and they don't go to $39.99. They go to $7.99. So I'm going to get that moving for you. $7.99 for that. And then I'm going to load the next hour up. Because if you can't see anything on the website, then it's not going to work, is it? $7.99, diamond tweezers. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to move these then over here. A little bit of live housekeeping now. And I'm going to load up the next hour. I'm going to do it live. So load, 4 o'clock. Everything should be up now. Everything should be up on the Gem Collector website for the next hour. Apologies if that didn't work. I tried something different and it backfired. That's okay. Try everything once, twice if you like it. Well, not twice if you like it, twice if it works in this instance. That means today has to go down as a failure for me, because I wanted to bring you absolutely everything that I had loaded into the show today, and I failed to do so. Never mind. Never mind. We can go again tomorrow, can't we? Right, I've loaded the next hour up. I've loaded the next hour up for you. What is this? This is new. A Gem Collector pad. Where is this? Where is this? A diamond sorting pad. This is really cool. I've never seen this before. Never ever have I seen this before. Have a look. Have a look at this. Get it over there. Look. Diamond sorting pad with 12 sheets. 12 sheets in there. I think that is rather special. Now your price. $9.99. $9.99. Staffordshire, is that sorted now? Is everything up? Has everything gone onto the website now for you to have a look at? $9.99 for this. I like that. It's very, very bespoke. Do you know what? Diamond sorting pad, absolutely. Could equally just be a fancy notepad, couldn't it? Looks very, very professional, doesn't it? It does look the business. At $9.99. Good. Good. Collector in Staffordshire says, yep, this is good news. This is what we like. $9.99 for this. Best of luck there. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Gonna leave that on there. That's new to me. Fancy. Very nice. Right, you will do. Okay, so let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. The most statement Zambian emerald we have had all day. I think it's the only Zambian emerald that we have had all day, in fact, but you would have to go pretty far to beat this in terms of impact, right? This is absolutely incredible. 6.42 carats of Zambian emerald. Now, with an emerald, as you know, you are looking for a few things. You're looking for colour, you've absolutely got that here. You're looking for jardin. You want that fingerprint from Mother Nature to be present within this gemstone. It is ever present in this example. Now, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. A one-of-a-kind piece. And today, it's available without any postage and packaging fee attached to it. Let's see if... Oh, can I match? So $5.99 it has been before. What about $4.49? $4.49 today. Could have gone to $4.99. But today, I think we've set the precedent, haven't we? The last hour with Toby, I think we kind of laid the foundations for what we wanted to do today. £449 today. $4.99 I would have been glad to finish at. $4.49 is outrageous. It's a 12 by 9.5 mil Zambian emerald. It's huge. Look at your carat weight there. 6.42 carats. Let me just show you what that actually looks like against her hand. Isn't that one of the most signature stones, signature emerald stones you have ever seen here at Gemcollector? The only treatment, touch of oiling, which for me, I don't really see how that's a treatment. I mean, I'm sure, but you know, you make of it what you will. But for me, oiling, you know, $4.49 today, £149.66 on split pay. No P&P applied to any item today. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you for now because we've only got 40 minutes left. Have a little think on it. It will be with you until the end of the hour. Until the end of the hour. Right, roof in Renfrewshire. Gosh, Renfrewshire. How do I know you from my past life on Jewellery Maker roof? I seem to remember a roof from Renfrewshire. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that. You want to see number 9 and number 30. Okay. Oh, well, speaking of emerald, I have a whole host of emerald. 1.8 carats of Colombian emerald right here. Oh, my goodness. Have a little look at this. Now, we talked about gem-esque, gem quality. That is absolutely this one, isn't it? Look at the clarity on that. Now, you're still getting that jardin that you want in an emerald, but a real gemmy gem. True gem. That's the word, isn't it? On this Colombian emerald. Now, Colombian emerald, as you know, one of the most prominent, one of the signature locations when it comes to emerald. This has been seen at £499 before. Today, I'm going £100 lower. £100 lower on this piece. $399 today. Best of luck there. Free split pay is available for you. Ah, Ruth, okay, so not from Jewellery Maker. You did buy a lot from Alex and Emily, too much probably. No such thing. If you enjoyed it, treat yourself. Treat yourself. You got to do what makes you happy, haven't you? Within reason. Within reason. I think you can be forgiven, Ruth. $399 for this. We only have one. Only this one opportunity available. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? 8.5 by 6.75 mil, brilliant cut, Colombian emerald, 1.8 carats. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. That one's number 9. Best of luck. I'll put you back in there. And number 30. Oh, you're making me reach. You're making me reach. Nothing wrong with that. Right, come on. Okay. Scroll. It's being so naughty. Aquamarine. Come on. Aquamarine. Now, this is a delicate piece of aquamarine here. Have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, this is just with the free P&P. Do you know what? $4.99 this goes to. $4.99. I'll show you with a black background and try and pick it up because it is a really beautifully delicate stone. At that price, look at that. $4.99 for an aquamarine. That doesn't make much sense. I think it's fantastic though. Only 2 opportunities available for this. Only 2. Let's give you a lighter background. And I think this is one of those ones where it's kind of, when you've got free P&P today, something at $4.99 feels especially naughty. Best of luck. Leaving that one with you. Gonna leave that one there. Right, you go in number 30. Yes, I can show it you. I did take the price down, Oklahoma, for the set of 6 tweezers. I did reduce the price, so you won't pay, it was $39.99, wasn't it? You won't be paying that. I will show them you. I can't put the graphics in because the hour's gone. I tried to carry on the next hour, but the system didn't like it. So that's completely my bad. So I know now not to do it, but I'll show you the pack that you purchased. I just need to, what am I doing? Need to zoom this out for you. There you go. So you will get each of these sets. And a little grabber there. So you got this one with the, where am I going? This one with the shovel on. This one's really cool. It's got the little lock system in place. I could do with these actually. That'd be very good for my Tweezer 101 course, wouldn't it? Yeah, you get every single one of them. I did reduce that price, so don't worry. If you've been charged for full price, that'll be fixed at midnight. And if it's not, give our call centre a ring. They'll sort it out for you. They will sort it out for you. Right, Peridot, number 25. I love Peridot. I really, really love Peridot. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Priced, you know what? $19.99 for you today. I wouldn't let you put it in your basket. Yeah, something strange happened in that hour. I'm really sorry. It was very, very strange with those tweezers. I was trying to carry the hour on, but it didn't let me. It's my fault. Beautiful Peridot, $19.99, $9.99 on split pay. We only have 2 opportunities. Look at that. That green that you're getting from that Peridot is beautiful. It's a 9mm round. Look at the dispersion there. Peridot formed alongside diamonds in the mantle of the earth. Sometimes you'll get a little black kind of inclusion, if you like. That could be black diamond. That can be black diamond because of how Peridot forms and then it comes to earth, shoots up, called the kimberlite pipes, flies up, and then it's gone. Both of them have gone. Both of them have gone. Oh my goodness. Well done. Beautiful. I love Peridot. Love Peridot. I'm hoping we can get some more Peridot very soon. because it was one of those. I saw this one. It was that exact piece, and I kind of went, oh, yeah, peridot. Peridot was awesome, and yeah, hopefully we're going to get some more soon. Number 7 and number 18. I know Friday the 13th, anything can happen. That's it. That's my bad luck on Friday the 13th. The system didn't like what I was trying to do. I mean, I was trying to be cheeky. I was trying to carry an hour on when it was supposed to be over because I wanted to get as much in as possible. This is sapphire. No way. I thought this was spin out. I mean, the Master of Disguise. This is actually sapphire. And I think, and I'm nothing against Spinel. Spinel is delicious. But you're paying a Spinel price here for sapphire. Natural sapphire. 1 carat. From Sri Lanka, it's Ceylon. £179. £179. That's number 7. Remember, no shipping today. No P&P. That's amazing. Only one opportunity available. That's number 7, number 18, and then number 11 coming up as well. I'll get those in now so you can pick where you want to be. Number 18 is surely not a diamond. That size, it is a diamond. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more considered. This is going to be a considered purchase. This is a natural diamond, number 18. I'm just making sure I've definitely picked out the right one. I have, and double checking that you definitely wanted to see that one. You have. Right, we only have one. Look at how incredible that diamond is. I am going to open this box up as well. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's a carat. A carat solitaire. Natural. This might be the largest solitaire diamond I've ever held in my hand. Ever. Oh my word. Oh, that is absolutely incredible. Okay, sorry, I'm a bit... And all of our diamonds are amazing, but this is really special. Look at that. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to do everything I can for you price-wise. Oh, this makes no sense. For you today, 1499. Split pay is available, £499 on split pay. Imagine this set into jewellery. Can you imagine? What, 1 carat? You're in the carat club. Immediately you're in the carat club. I think those peridot have become available again. You're in the carat club immediately, aren't you? 1499 today, split pay £499 and 66 pence. Best of luck there. In a delicious heart shape as well. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you. That was a request. So I'm going to leave that one there. Have a think about it. As I say, I know that's a considered purchase. £1,499. I know the peridot have gone. I know that's a considered price, but just look at what you're getting. A carat solitaire diamond stone today. It's the first carat diamond I've seen here. I've got 2/3 of a carat as well, but I might get to that a little bit later. Number 11 as well, you wanted to see. We have got 4 of this one. Connoisseur's Collection, Colombian, Zambian and Ethiopian emerald in a gem box. I'm going to tell you your price first and foremost. £229 is your price. That's very naughty. But look at what you're getting. It's a tasting board, isn't it? of emerald. Colombian, Zambian, Ethiopian, 5 carats in total. That's a really beautiful way to get a collection of emerald home from different locations. A really nice comparison opportunity right here when it comes to emerald. Really, really beautiful. We are in single figures in terms of availability. We have 4 opportunities left. No more, no less. Gotta say, I'm loving the look of that one. All of them, actually, but that's an absolute beaut, isn't it? An absolute beaut. £229 split pay available. That's $76.33. Postage and packaging today, nada. You're not paying P&P today. It's a good day. It's a good day, isn't it? Friday the 13th. Pfft. Get out of here. I've got some Australian teal sapphire now. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is... Right. Okay. Do you know what? This price is just a... I probably don't need... I'm going to show it you. But it's sapphire. It's $9.99. I could just sit and, you know, do nothing. And I think both of those would go. We have 2. $9.99, that's wild. That is wild. Oh, I could show you out of focus if you like. There's the focal. Oh, Debbie, yeah. Yeah, they're being sent by Gemcollector. Debbie in Staffordshire says, these gems are being sent by Gemcollector, aren't they? They're not sent over to Jewellery Maker or Hobby Maker to send. No, 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 they're being sent by Gemcollector. Don't you worry about that. I don't think that... I mean, I know the lovely people at Hobby Maker. I mean, they could probably make some nice envelopes for us to post them in. But I don't think... yeah, no, don't you worry about that. We're sending them from Gemcollector for you. 2 opportunities available here. Delicious. Delicious. The colour is lovely, isn't it? Has something worried you, Debbie? Is there something that's happened that's made you think that that could be the case? Because let me know if so. Best of luck. Gonna leave those with you. Still got 2 available at $9.99. I know. Nothing wrong with that. I'm happy to keep them at that price. Popping you back. Right, what else have we got? We've got so many goodies. So many goodies. Zambezia Morganite next in number 24. Ooh. These are nice. Have a look at both of these here. You know what? $14.99 for you today. $14.99 for the last 25 minutes that we have together. $14.99. The most affordable these have ever been seen at. Now, we do have a fairly healthy stock of these. We've got, you know, quite a good number. But at that price, it's dwindling. It is dwindling. And remember, every single price goes back up once the day here is finished. The price of absolutely everything goes back up. So take advantage of that at $14.99. Oh, is it, Debbie? Strange. I can't think of why Hobby Maker would have that. That must be a very weird internal thing that's happened there. Sometimes things like that do happen. Our systems, as Toby said, our systems were built in 1938. No, our systems, because we've got so many channels here. We've got obviously Hobby Maker, Sewing Street, we've got Jewellery Maker, we've got Gemcollector, we've now got TikTok shop. We've got Gemporia. We've so much going on. Our systems are all over the place. So, yeah, that's very strange that that's been happening. But it's the first I've heard of it. I haven't been told of it today being an issue, so hopefully they're on top of that. Either way, you know, we will always make good. So you will receive your items, and if it happens to go, then we'll make good. We'll make good, Debbie in Staffordshire. But I think that's been all sorted, because I haven't been told about it. All right, number 24. Number 24, that one is lowest ever price. Where should... Damburite, champagne Damburite. Champagne for everyone. Number 28. Number 28. I'm not going to be back with you now until Wednesday. Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. 4 days off. 4 days off. I'm going... What am I doing tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? Saturday tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to Pershore and to Malvern tomorrow with my mother. Because I was supposed to be in Liverpool this weekend, but there's a half marathon, isn't there, in Liverpool? So I wouldn't have been coming back from Liverpool until 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the evening. And my fiancé said that was too late to be leaving Liverpool on a Sunday. $9.99 for this. Only one opportunity available. 33 points. Champagne Damburite from Mexico. Best of luck there. It's beautiful, isn't it? What are you up to this weekend? I mean, tune in to Gemcollector this weekend. I do believe is this the last weekend of afternoons? It is. It is. So we're going to do some specials for you this weekend. There's number 28 going back there. Number 27, Larimar. One locational gemstone Larimar. I absolutely love... Oh, this one's a really nice example. Look at that. Now, we only have one. $9.99. Yeah, that's very strange, Debbie. It's good that at least we're on top of it. It will be resolved. It will be resolved. $9.99 right there. Only one opportunity available. So this is the one that you'll get. It's beautiful, isn't it? Got very cold in this room. I've turned the air conditioning off. I don't know why it's so cold. Although there is a bit of a cold front hitting us at the moment, isn't there? Oh, I got lulled into such a false sense of security with the sunshine, thinking it was going to be nice. I mean, you heard the rain earlier. You heard the rain here earlier on our tin roof. This does not want to be in my tweezers. There you go. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? That's one of the nicest Larimar cabochons in terms of colour that I have seen. Best of luck. Only one opportunity available. I'm going to leave that one there. Where do you come from? Number 27. Well, you come from the Dominican Republic. But right now, you're from box number 27. You go back there. Now we've got Sunstone. Some more Sunstone in number 26. This is a sizable, this is a massive marquise. Have a look at this. Oh, yeah. What do you mean by last weekend of afternoons, Collector in Cambridgeshire? Collector in Cambridgeshire, I think, hang on, let me just check. I hope I'm not just making the announcement now. I don't think I am, hang on. New hours. Yes, that's been going out in the breaks. Good. Whew, I thought I'd just... So, from the 16th, we are moving back to... Not as late as we used to be. We're moving from 5 until 9. 5 o'clock until 9 o'clock. New hours at Gemcollector, which I am here for. I'm here for it, because a lot of you work, don't you? There's a lot of people that tend to come in at 3:30, 4 o'clock maybe... even now in this last hour, sort of say, oh, I've just got in from work. I mean, case in point, where is... Oh, I've had so many messages. So many messages. Here you go. We've had so many messages like this. Just got home from work and couldn't believe you're on. I miss the Gem channel of an evening. I get messages like that every day. Every single day. So do you know what? This afternoon, Afternoon shows, lovely, nice, try everything once. But we've had so many people that have been missing out, that wanted to join us later on, that, you know, we're doing it again. We're going back to it. So, from the 16th, you'll still be able to watch Gem Collector, absolutely. Don't you worry about that. But we'll be live from 5 until 9 every day from the 16th. So don't panic, Cambridgeshire. We're not going anywhere. Right, this isn't £96. It's £5.99. It's £5.99. There we go, Debbie, Staffordshire. This is what we like. So glad it's back to 5 p.m. All I need to figure out is when I'm going to eat dinner. That's what I need to figure out. Other than that, I'm very glad. But I don't really want to eat my dinner at 9 o'clock at night. Because that would not do well for the digestion. And I don't really want to eat at 4 o'clock. Because then I'd be coming on air and being like, hi, I'm Ben and I'm sleepy. You know what I mean? Maybe we could just eat together. You wouldn't mind, would you, if I had a big bowl of something here and just... Look at this. Bowl of cereal, apparently. Anyway, we'll figure that out together, won't we? $5.99 for this. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there. Number 26. You go back there. Where shall we go from here? Where shall we go from here? I've got so much Tanzanite in this hour. Was this supposed to be a Tanzanite showcase? I think it was. And I come in and I ruined it with my free P&P. Let's throw everything and the kitchen sink at the hour. So we've got about 15 minutes left. In the breaks, like Emma and Alex used to do. Problem is, if I'm eating in the break, I've got to move the trolleys out, and then I've got to do this, and then if I'm eating in the break, it's gonna. I'll be honest now. I don't want to come back from a break and just belch, because, you know, digestion is a thing, isn't it? And I'm here for 4 hours on my own. What if there's an emergency? Debbie, I don't know what to do in that situation. Anyway, let's not talk about... We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about Tanzanite. Way to ruin a Tanzanite, Ben. Look at this. Look at this. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I mean, when I started here at Gemporia, I got home at, I think it was 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning was my first shift. But I was a whippersnapper. I could deal with it then. 2.2 carats of AA Tanzanite. Marquise Tanzanite. That's a 14 by 7 mil stone right there. And look at what you are seeing there in terms of colour. That is absolutely phenomenal. Now, I should be at £600 today. I'm going to do something, quite frankly, that is bonkers for the last 15 minutes of our free P&P celebration day. $399 for you today. £399. Split pay is available. I'm going to cough one moment. Excuse me. Oh, that's because I've tried to get in 30 items an hour for the last 3 hours and 45 minutes. Whew, I'll need 4 days off after this. It's been such a wild day. One opportunity available. $399 today. That is the lowest price you've ever seen this at. The lowest price you ever will see it at. A quick sip of drink. You just drink this in for a moment. There we go. There we go. We're feeling a bit better now. $399 for this. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Over 2 carats of Tanzanite right there. That's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. I've got more Tanzanite if you're in the mood for Tanzanite, which, quite frankly, when aren't we in the mood for Tanzanite? One of our signature stones here at Gemporia, and I love that it is. I love that it is. It feels personal, doesn't it, Tanzanite? Peter the Diamond Geezer, welcome, sir. You'd like to see number 23? I'll get that in for you straight after this. Let's get this to 249. 249 for you today. Available on split pay. There you go. Oh, yeah. That is absolutely beautiful. At $2.49. And we do have 2 opportunities available. And we have, this is serendipity, 2 people with it in their baskets. 2 people with it in their baskets today. At $2.49. But remember today, free delivery with that code, free P&P. Take advantage of that free delivery. You've got it for the next 15 minutes. The next 15 minutes. Beautiful. Right, that one will do for now. Peter wants to see number 23. I'll get that in for you, Peter. I'll get that in for you, sir. Burmese Ruby gem box. Okay. Burmese Ruby. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. These are a bit nice, aren't they? Just a little bit. Now we do have... Okay, we've got 6. You know what? $29.99 was supposed to be the price. Nope. $24.99 today. That teal sapphire, I think, has gone, by the way. Congratulations. $24.99. Single figures. Here we go, Karen Ann. Hi, Ben. I'm glad the times are moving back. I'll be able to watch for 2 hours before I go back out to work and all evening on days off. Yes! That's what we like. That's why we've done it. That's why we've done it. All right, if you can't watch us because you're at work or because because life is busy, isn't it? We don't want that. We don't want that. We'd rather try. It's good to try things, isn't it? I think trying the afternoon was lovely. But if you guys are messaging in every day saying that you miss the evening hours, we'd be a little bit daft not to listen, wouldn't we? Quite frankly, we'd be a little bit daft. Now I know I am slightly dense from time to time, but it makes sense. It makes sense. $24.99, that's the lowest ever price for these, by the way, I mentioned nonchalantly. Split pay $12.49. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that there because I've got so much to do and I've not got long left. Has the Larimar just sold out? No, still there. Okay. 23, you go back in number 23. Right, what have we got? Should we go back to our Tanzanites? In number 4. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Peter says, what's happening with the hours? Peter, sir, from the 16th, we're moving from the current hours. We're live 1 until 5. Gosh, I only do it every day. Why couldn't I remember? We're going to be live from 5 until 9, Peter. From the 16th, 5 until 9. So, early afternoon into early evening. With you every single day here at Gem Collector. I'm excited. I think we're all excited. You seem to be excited, which makes me even more excited. This is exciting. Oh, I ruined it. It wasn't in focus. Look at that. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, there we go. We've got... Oh, I spoke too soon. It was perfect. There we go. Now we've got it. There we go. Now we've got it. Peter. That's great news. That's what we like to hear, Peter. That's what we like to hear. I think it's a perfect time frame, isn't it? Right. This 2.48 carats of AAA Tanzanite. AAA Tanzanite for you today. Everyday price on this. We should be close to £1,000. Let me show you where we launched. Now the launch is supposed to be the most affordable way to pick up a new stone here at Gem Collector. It's only launched in February. Only launched in February, but today, because we've only got 10 minutes left, do you know what we're doing? Going £100 less. £100 less for you today. $6.99. $6.99 for you today. We only have one. £233 on split pay. Best of luck there. I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's one of the most classic tanzanites I think I've seen in terms of the size, the colour, the shape. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now and say congratulations and best of luck to you. Beautiful. Right, you are going back in number 4. We've got some more. Another message. Oh, no. No, not another message. I thought I had another message. Ghost. Number 4. Wait, hang on. Didn't we just do... Yeah, we just did number 4. What have I... Oh, the system's all going wrong. Number 4, we've done number 5. That's what we need to do. 11 by 8 mil, this one. So you can see I'm just spinning around on the chair in a world of my own, having a great time. I love free P&P days. Now, this is the most statement piece we have. We should be at £1,299 as the lowest price we can take it to. That's not as an everyday guide price. That's the lowest. Well, it's always the most beautiful ones that don't want to be picked up. I don't know why they do it to me. I don't know why they do it to me. I think it's to test me. Right, here we go. Now we've got it. You can see why this was worth picking up, because look at it. It's absolutely incredible. 3.87 carats of tanzanite, of AAA grade material right here. We only have one, of course we only have one. It's 11 by 8 mil. Your price, I'm going to take you straight down there. Oh, this is way lower than I should be. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. This is the lowest price it's ever been seen at. Ever. I'm actually a little bit nervous at this price. $8.99. Speaking of 8, we've got 7 minutes now. 7 minutes to secure this. The lowest price I think it ever will be seen. The lowest price it has ever been seen. £299 on split pay. And of course, free delivery today. So that's an extra little added bonus, isn't it just? Have a look at it again. This is step cut, but the saturation of colour absolutely carries throughout this entire stone, even on a dark background. I think it's, $8.99. It's still considered. It's a considered purchase. That is so much lower than we should be. It's a considered purchase, £899. I understand that. But for what you are getting, the price that you're paying right now, it will not be that price at 5 o'clock tonight. It will go back up. If I have this again, $9.99 realistically is the lowest I will be going to. But today, £899. We only have one. Let me show you the size of that against the hand, just out of interest. Oh. I mean, that's a bit special, isn't it? 11 by 8 mil, a Tiffany stone. Could be yours today. Could be yours, but only for the next 5 minutes. Show you all around this stone, if I may. It's about to ping out of the tweezers. Right. There we go. We saved it. We saved it. I'm going to leave that there. Have a think. Have a think. £299.66 on split pay. Free P&P today. 3.87 carats, I mean. That's a fabulous opportunity, isn't it? Really, really fine. Now, Legacy Collection. Ceylon Orange Sapphire Parcel. Price. Do you know what? 279. 279 today. Have a look at these. Now, I think this is one that I might have had out of the box before. Yours will arrive all gorgeous, like the picture on the website. Mine is a bit wonky. But you'll get all of those gemstones. You're still seeing all of those beautiful gemstones in there. 279 for you today. Normally we close at 299. Not today. No. And you get your box as well. Lovely box. Best of luck. Leave them in there. Leave them in there. At that price, that's ridiculous. Is there anything that we haven't done? I've got a collector's parcel in number 16. Let's have a look at this. £1,029. No. There you go, little parcel spill. Every single emerald. Price. Gosh, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. You can. This happens. I get to 5 o'clock and I can hear just my tummy starts to rumble because I'm hungry and I forgot to bring snacks with me today. So my apologies. It's so embarrassing. $79.99. Split pay $26.66. Take advantage. Take advantage. You see why I'm worried about what time I'm going to eat. It's for one thing that is worrying me about the evening hours. When am I going to eat and what am I going to eat? I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm a Labrador, motivated by food and praise and not walks, not long walks. I don't do well on long walks. The least athletic man I know. Right, best of luck. Leaving that there. We've got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. What should we talk about? What should we talk about? We've got one more tanzanite. We've got a natural yellow diamond. Let's do the time warp again. No, you go back at number 16. Let's do this tanzanite number 14. Last piece of the day. And then I'm off for 4 days. What am I going to do with myself? I don't know. I'm going to be lost without you. Let's take tanzanite to £100 just to finish. Let's do that because we can. I can and I will take tanzanite to $99.99. We only have one. This is the one that you will be getting. Again, step cut. Again, beautiful, glorious tanzanite for a sensational price. $99.99. Split pay is available, $33.33. Should you choose to select that as an option. Now, if there's anything that you have in your basket, you've got a minute and a half to secure free P&P for today. And then the prices go back up. That free P&P disappears. So take advantage of that. Because it really is special, isn't it? I was told in no uncertain terms that we cannot do this for an awfully long time again, free P&P. Because, again, I'm quoting, to set it up was a nightmare. So, take advantage of that free P&P. £33.33 I should have been able to do that from my head on split pay. One last look, and it's time for me to say my fond farewell. Just for now. Not forever, for now. Beautiful. Only one opportunity. Gonna leave that there. All right. I think that's everything. Just for Malawi Garnet on request, Fran. Request. Got it. I'm doing it. Thank you for telling me. It didn't flash up. $19.99. There you go. I'm sorry, I didn't get a pop-up. Normally I get a pop-up, sometimes it doesn't happen. 15 seconds, I'll leave this on screen for a little bit for you. $19.99, best of luck. I won't close the graphics until I've seen that you've had an opportunity. Right, I've got to go. I've got 5 seconds. I hope you all have a beautiful Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'll see each and every one of you Wednesday. Take care. Love you. Bye.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.